Why, hello there, everybody. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Why, hello there, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening. So full tush. Okay. Yeah, full tush, sure. Welcome on in, Omega. Congrats on getting first. And welcome on in, and anybody else who may have arrived here on a lurk. I'm Cody. This is sectoral leader Cody right here. And we are going to be playing some Noox today. Oh my goodness. It is finally out, the full version of Noox. I've been waiting for this. We actually wanted to stream this yesterday, but it first had to get past a wall that was called Steam. Now it's out. Now we can play it. Heck yes. Okay. Mostly playable with your controller. Ah, I see. We had to, I know what I wanted to, he was trying to aim for fully playable, but it looks like he couldn't quite get there yet. But that's fine. I'm sure it'll get there soon enough. I'm excited to check out the full version. There's some things that have been added. There's a few more than many things that have been added, so. Oh my goodness, my past self is going to... My future self is going to be, like, wanted to smack me upside the head, coughing into the microphone here. Future me has to deal with editing this before, like, preparing it for YouTube archive, and oh... I have driven myself nuts before with some of the habits that I really need to not do. Anywho, honestly, do I even have anything else to really intro, or should I just be like intro in the game? I feel like we might just be going like right to the game here. Let's hope that it doesn't start in full screen. Noox, the Noox demo is going to it remembers what mode I'm in. Let's hope that Noox itself here doesn't try to launch in full screen. We will be starting from the beginning, because it's the full game of Noox. It's not the demo. And only certain demos carry over to full versions. It's usually a very, under certain circumstances. But in the majority of cases, there's usually enough of a difference between a demo and a full version of the game that it would just cause a lot of headaches, a lot of problems if you ever did transfer from demo to non-demo. Or the approach that certain other games have taken when it comes to this is it'll just be like a flag or something they read from a demo. Oh, demo complete, here, have a little bonus. Like that's the other procedure I've seen done a lot. But even that, like, it can be a pretty big pain in the arse. Anyway, full version of Noox is out, so it's time for us to start collecting them ghosts again, and any other things that may need collecting. All right, I'm just gonna hit play on it right away. Welcome to the spooks. Needs a controller for the best experience. I think I have a controller right here, Steam. Okay, let me move the mouse out of the way here. Mostly playable on the controller. And we're gonna also... Hold on, let me just hit button. And every time I click out, but... Oh, never mind. I think it did remember my collection, actually. Okay, so it does share the same game data. Okay, I thought I was starting over, but maybe I just got thrown off. You know why I got thrown off? The person I was watching streaming it was streaming it for the first time. That's why. That's why I got thrown off. Okay. Let me just target the... it should be the same one here. Let me just click on it. It's not grayed out on OBS, so I think it is the same one. Yeah. We got it. Except OBS is leaving the source selected, and that sort of drives me nuts. OBS, can you... thank you. Now, we still have a little bit of a problem with the title screen here, in that I can't do anything with the controller on the title screen. So I actually have to use the mouse, go into a play state, and then we're good. Book. By the way, I did see something pretty cool that could be done with the book here now. We're going to grab the key here. Also, I'm going to toggle run mode because I like to run everywhere. Yeah, we're going to move the book here. So, we have our 4100 here. If I place the book over here, it says 200 Noox required. Okay, cool. We have the Noox required, so let's cash in on that. There we go. We paid our 200 Noox. And what do we get? Book. We have book. In fact, I don't think this is just any ordinary book. Hold on. If we can grab the other book, I might need to close the bag here. Place the bag down. Okay. Open the bag. We have acquired another book. Bit of a difference here. Where's the light? There it is. Bit of a difference. Old book, new book. Wait a minute. Oh, I already have it. I already have an old book. Oh, you know what? That might have actually legitimately been carried over from an older version, for all I know. So yeah, we've got a few different kinds of books now. Don't mind me kicking the bag. I don't think we need 3 books, quite honestly. So I guess we'll just keep 2 different kinds of books. I want to have like a whole bunch of things in the bag. Otherwise, it's going to become a little chaotic inventory management here. Also, I left one of the lights on, apparently. This one? Nope. Hold on, I left a light on one of them. Hey, what are you doing out of the bag? Get into the bag. No, not the trap, not the trap. Was it you? No? You? Where is that light source coming from? Is it you? Hold on. I'm dropping you down. Dropping you down. I'm going to find out what's creating that light source. Because it's throwing me off. Huh? What? Wait. Wait. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Hold on. Now I can't pinpoint it. Okay. I don't know. Oh, wait. No. It's still there. What is that? Where's that coming from? Maybe that's coming from the bag. Oh, you know what? I think that's the lighting that surrounds the bag, so that you don't lose track of it if it's really dark. Whoa. I think I tripped on the potion. I think I tripped on the temperature sensor. I think that's what happened right there. That was be careful. Tripping hazard. Okay, anyway. So, this is a pretty significant difference right now. You'll notice that there is no stages currently available. No stages currently available. Now, my senses are telling me we might have to take a peek at the tutorial to change that. Oh. Oh, hold on. We got another gold item here, too, actually. Oh, whoa, whoa, wait. There's sort of like an item sticking out there. I wish I knew how to zoom in the camera. I don't think I could do that. It says place in infuser. So let's go over here and let's do as it says. Hey, sorry, I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to come. Good work. Oh, hold on. I don't need a second item. I don't need a second item. I just need... Oh, there we go. Welcome on in, Cake. Maintaining that 91.2% attendance rate with 31 sessions. Pretty darn impressive. All right. So we do have 200 additional nukes. So let's get this dissolved here. And what do we get? Look at that. We have gotten ourselves a key. And Cake has claimed second place. Congrats on claiming second place. Welcome on in. We have acquired a key. That is pretty cool. So that's how we acquire keys, apparently. That is pretty darn neat. I love that I was able to save my collection. We have quite the collection going on here. So, so for the time being, it looks like we're going to be aiming to unlock more worlds. Jazz, welcome on in the Noox exploration. Yes. Now, if I drop this key, look at that. The places have names. Closhi. I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise. We're gonna take this key out because we don't need it. I'm just gonna drop it so it returns to where it goes, and then we're going to place it in there. Omega checking in, 37 sessions, still maintaining that perfect 100. That is extremely difficult to do. That's one of the most difficult things to do. Maintaining 80% is already really challenging, let alone 100. All right, let's get started. We got our first stage unlocked, and it looks like that's how the stage unlocks work. So, oh, look what we got here. We got ourselves a different item. Well, you look at that. This image here seems to be depicting a room. I can't tell which room from here. It's very dark and a little difficult to tell. I think that's something that'll be handy to keep in the bag. In the bag? Okay, it's hold on. It's being a little weird when I drop it. There we go. It's got a little bit of drop lag. Honestly, that might be something, that might be a little bug that's easy to fix if we can figure out what the heck's causing it. It seemed to have started, it seems to have been doing it right from the start, so should hopefully be pretty easy. We heard the candy wrapper noise. Noox is looking good. It really is. Is it just me, or is Noox performing even better than it was before? Almost seems that way. Like, my avatar is not lagging in the slightest. Last time, usually with Noox, I shut off the throwables because that pushes my resource usage just high enough that it begins to cause problems. If it keeps performing really smoothly like this, we might enable throwables. Also, I'm just going to toggle run back on. I got to remember to do that when we start up a map here. And we're going to start looking for evidence. Thermal. The Oove crystal. Yeah, the light too, just in case things get dark. That's also a good idea. Now, we don't know where the ghost is for sure because the ghost isn't really eventing yet. If this isn't even a ghost that wants to event. We do it. What was that? We just saw a collection of nukes right here. some sort of activity. Look at how cold it is in this room. It's not... Oh, there we go. We got freezing. This is a very cold building. And that was very suspicious what I just saw over there, so... I don't hear footprints. I don't know if you hear footprints, but I'm not hearing footprints right now. I'm hearing things shifting in that, but that doesn't really tell me whether the ghost is here or not. So we have freezing. That is one confirmed thing. No. The book. Yes, the book. We got a 4. We got EMF 5. We got 2 pieces of evidence. Evidence. We got Cake claiming 10 stream streak. Right on. Enjoy the extra silver pieces that comes with that. I think 10 is as high as we can get right now because of when Twitch introduced streaks in that. Or it's 11. I don't know. One or the other. Either way. Does give everybody the opportunity to build up a impressive streak, though. But yeah, as for UV... Oh, see? Things are starting to get dark right now, so we're just gonna turn on the light here. The weather is changing out there. That's what that's telling me. Because usually it's a weather change that causes it. We got UV. Wow. Okay. So, we've got 3 pieces of evidence already. This ghost is very generous. We've got EMF 5, we got freezing, we got UV. The first 3 in the book. EMF 5, freezing, and UV. We've got ourselves an apparition. Well, let's get the trap prepared. It seems to be a pretty shy apparition, actually, because it hasn't evented at all. Okay, this is our UV one to grab. And also, we do have a storm on the horizon. Soon enough, I will be able to remember these symbols off my head, and we won't even need to constantly look at the book. It's like, oh yeah, we got this, and we got this. Like this one, I'm pretty sure I'm grabbing. I just gotta double check. That's the EMF 5 one. All right. And then we got, hold on, freezing. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is the house way over here. We do have a storm approaching. I can hear the wind, and I can see the ominous clouds and the lightning over there. Okay, so we've already got ourselves a trap. We don't know where the ghost is, and the ghost is being a little shy. So we will not need parchment. Because we know we're not going to get parchment. We already got our 3 pieces of evidence. And something we will need is the book. No, not the UV. We know there's UV. Oh, hold on. Okay. So I should have had a timer run it. If I knew we were going to get the ghost this quickly, we could have done a timer. That was way better than I thought things were going to go. That didn't even take 10 minutes. That might have even just barely took over 5 minutes. Very nice. Very well done. Oh, what happens if you use the picture frame after the captured? That is beautiful. It shows our bag right there. The camera looks like it's actually underneath the ground. Because that makes sense, because the ghost is trapped in the trap right now. So that makes sense. Oh, and you can see us. Oh my goodness, look at this. You see us holding on to the picture frame. That is awesome. I love this item. It does have a delay when you're dropping it right now, so when you use the drop button, just stick around where you want it to drop for a second, and then it should work. You know what? I bet it has something to do with how frequently the picture updates. Maybe. I'm just guessing here. Udon would understand the game better than I would. Now, we got that cleared. However, let's clear the houses anyways. Because you do get nukes by clearing the haunted objects. I just guessed that one. I didn't even turn on the EMF reader. Oh. Okay. Okay. They were all in a row. I don't know. I don't know what I did to please RNG, but I'll take it. We might not get that lucky this next time round here. Also, the wind left? Did this thunderstorm miss us? Reminds me of where I live. The thunderstorms always miss. Okay. Why am I putting the book back? I may as well just keep the book in my inventory right now. Okay. We've got it. There's one more. And I'm not getting a very... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, it might be a EMF2 object. Oh, or 3. We gotta watch our mana. I was about to say, why does my mana seem a little low? But I did have the light and the EMF reader on for a little bit, and that'll do it. Yeah, see, now it's getting better. Up to the next house. We're not going to run into any issues with clearing all the houses afterwards anyways. Ah, there we go. So I was saying, staying at 5, so it's probably right beside us. Oh, hold on. I was about to say, I think we got an object that is haunted. Still a little tricky to aim at haunted objects sometimes. Is there another object? No, it's this one. It's just a little tricky to aim at it. Oh, maybe it isn't this object. Bag? I think it's something in the bag. I locked onto it for a bit. I think it's a UV crystal. Okay, UV crystal, we're going to need to, like, quarantine you from everybody else. And we're going to have to perform some sort of, like, cleansing ritual. There we go. We got it. All right. Our UV crystal is now cleansed. No longer haunted. Oh, it's beginning to get stormy again. This storm is taking a little while to arrive. If the storm takes a while to arrive, it might be here for a while. Unfortunately, we have already cleared... we've already cleared this investigation. I'm standing on a chair, that's why my position is freaking out. Standing on objects is actually a lot of fun. Alright, you a haunted object? This might be coming from the floor below, actually. Alright, let's go to the floor below then. Yep. I think the mana drain was actually adjusted a little. I'm noticing my mana is dissipating a little faster. Which, honestly, that's good. It encourages people to keep an eye on their mana. Alright, the objects are sort of in... There we go. Let's say the objects are making it a little difficult for me. Alright, we got 4 out of 5 cleared. Now we just gotta go to the house up here. Thankfully, we've already captured the entity, so we don't have to worry about getting hunted to the very end. Yeah, see, our mana's gradually improving now since I don't have anything on. Well, because right now, since we're not really... we don't have to worry about the EMF reading now, because we know it was EMF 5, and we've already captured the entity. Now we just gotta worry about clearing the place. Making all the objects unhaunted. Collecting all of our Noox. Especially if we need Noox to, like, unlock the next key, for instance. I think I know which object. Yeah, it's the one object I didn't look at. There we go. That sounds about right. All good. Now, because we already captured the entity, we will not have a, Wait a minute. Didn't the effect... The effect here got adjusted, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not the, It's not the scarecrow, creature anymore. Ah. Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time. What is this? Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. That looks like the same object that we found found a key in previously. Yeah, we're gonna take that with us. Or I'm gonna say, hopefully we took it with us. Oh, we did. We did. It just got whisked back to the bag. Hold on. We're gonna grab that and our infuser. Huh? Wait. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. What? What? Wait. What's going on? Do I have 3? Do I have... Oh, dear. Do I have 3? Interesting. I have not seen 3 active traps with the same ghost in it before, so I think something is duplicated. Is that the stock? Wait, yes it is. Something is happening here. Something is happening when I'm going between rooms. That is causing a duplication to happen. I need to look for a consistency here because I'm really curious. That's not how you place it into the extractor. Now, is it? You're supposed to press, the trigger button. All right. Extracting ghost. Oh, do you want to leave? Yeah? Need door? There you go. I'll let you out. Oh, kitty. Okay, so, oh no. I think... Okay, I'm gonna place that trap there. We're not gonna be able to do this twice, are we? I don't think so. No action is available. Okay, good. So there is no, you can get as much nukes as you can. This might just be a really weird thing with the object itself. That's good. That's good. Otherwise, you know how many people would just keep repeating the same thing over and over? Okay. So it's just some unusual, like, duplication thing that's happening. As long as it's just a visual problem, we're all good. Okay. And we're not having it repetitively appear anymore. Oh, and while we're here though, I would like to let's free the object. It is a key. Yay! We got ourselves a key. I've still got to go investigate the previous area because our effect has changed. The effect of the particular area. It was forest area in the demo. Also, I don't know what's going to happen if I place 2 traps in here, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to pick this up. I'm just going to drop that key. And then... I guess we're going to the next area. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got misbehaving bag again. You know what? That might be because more than one trap, and that is not supposed to be, that is not supposed to be a thing. What happens if I place even more traps in? Does it get worse? No, but the bag is doing a dance. Hold on. It might also be the other... This book. This book was behaving a little unusual. Hold on. Take it. Put it away. No, it's not that. Where's the other book? Maybe it's the other book? No, not you. Okay, take book, place it back, close it. Okay, it's not other book either. Picture frame. The picture frame is a new object that I didn't see in the demo version, so maybe. Whoa, look what the picture shows when you're not even in. That's cool. Where is that? Is that the tutorial area? Okay, it is not that. It is not the picture frame. I can't test it out any further, unfortunately, because I think the bag finally decided that it wants to go visit the void. Let's start the new area, and let's hope that we don't run into that issue again. Because, yeah, we had that problem in the past. And the bag has done some real interesting things. I thought we swapped areas. I put a new key in, right? Well, either way, this will be our chance to test the new effect of this area. Let's see. I mean, a pillar of some sort. I saw a pillar of some sort that was yellow. Not really much to go off of still. Right. There's drop lag. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna grab ourselves a light. Oh, did I make the other light go missing? Wait a minute, why is there a key here? Did I put the wrong key in? Let's do the investigation here anyways. Whoa. It happened at the same time as a sound effect. What was that? Is it the key that's misbehaving? Hard to tell. Because I think the bag actually, like, is behaving properly now that we're in a stage. Okay. Listen, you're a pretty cool dancer, so if you ever need to write a story, feel free to do so. Alright? Ghost is being a pretty cool fellow right now. We'll have to find out if that was the key that we were supposed to use. Well, this dance has lasted a little longer than than what we usually get. We got to be a little careful with the eventing. As we found out in the previous stream, and I'm pretty sure this has not changed with the full game. Don't let the ghost touch you while it's eventing. It gets angry. It tries to kill you, so. Yeah, we definitely have a ghost here. Alright, is ghost cold? Not really. Not in the slightest. If anything, this ghost is a tad warm. Okay, so not even close in terms of temperature. Well, the bag's way out here. And no UV yet. Still early in the investigation, though. Okay, so this is definitely not that shy of a ghost. And we're getting caps at 4. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, we got a picture frame dancer. Oh, never mind. Somebody likes that picture very much. I think we'll investigate some other places while the ghost does this thing here, just in case we get right in. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I saw it again. You're not getting away from me this time. I saw where you went. Mind you, the bag, when it's in this state, does like to go in circles often, so it might not be where I saw it go. It didn't go flying as fast, though. For some reason, I am heavily suspecting the key as being the problem. Udo's not here, so I can't ask him whether it has anything to do with the key. But I don't think the key is really meant to be transported in the bag. Or at least I don't see any reason why it should be in the bag. Actually, without the bag, it's a little annoying to try and investigate here. However, I have had a bag decide to get stuck in a room before. So let's just we got writing. The ghost wrote us a letter. Also, I'm hearing subtle noises in here that are it's telling me the ghost is still in this building. There's this shuffling that you end up hearing. It comes from the ghost. Four. It really does seem insistent on capping out on 4 here. I'm very much getting it's not going to be EMF 5 vibes from this. We got so many 4s here, and they're just avoiding 5. Same house? I think so. Oh, pretty close to what? Wow, okay. All right, RNG. Wait a minute. Oh, you're over here now. The ghost should tell me where the bag went. That'd be helpful. Actually, you didn't notice when we acquired the other key, and we apparently used it. First of all, we wound up in the same area, and but like, wait, which key is the actual key? Well, let's go through the portal. I don't think I'm going to be able to properly gather all 3 evidence when the bag is back to behaving the way it is. But also, Something is up with the key. You know, one of the things that I find a little unusual is the fact that the key here is stored in the bag. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Get into the bag. You're not supposed to be outside of the bag. Hey, quit tripping me up. Okay, what are you doing in my bag? Oh, that's a key to the infuser. Okay. What? Also, okay, I don't fully understand what happened. Also, apparently all of our duplicate traps are back. They only exist here now. I'm just going to take them all out in case they're part of the problem. We only need one trap. We're just going to leave our extra traps that magically appeared there. Maybe that'll help avoid an issue. Also, where did this even come from? Did I not already spend nukes on unlock? What? What? Why? What's happening? Okay, what is this? So this is supposed to be a key, apparently. All right. Okay. I cannot place in lock. Sponge Violet, welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. So where does this key go when I drop it? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, Udon needs to arrive here sooner than later. I don't know what's going on with this key. I now have two of the same key that goes to the same place. As of today, happy 18th birthday to Super Mario Galaxy. What a legendary game, too. That is such a beautiful game. And if anybody plays through Mario Odyssey, there's a lot of elements of Mario Odyssey based off of Mario Galaxy. Which is why Odyssey ended up turning to be a pretty good game. So I have two of the exact same key now. And also, I cannot place... Hold on. Is it fake key that I cannot place into lock? Hold on a moment. One of these... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we've got problems, all right. Oh, hey! Udon, we've got duplicate keys, and I don't know what's going on. I might need to restart the game. I think something is very messed up. We've got way more keys than we should. It reminds me of Luigi's Mansion 2, Dark Moon, that multiplayer, which was very broken on the 3DS, by the way, where duplicate keys would appear, and there are way too many keys, and it was an early sign that the floor you're on would lead to a soft lock, and it would be unclearable. So far, things are pretty good. I've been looking forward to trying Noox, although we are having a bit of an issue with the keys, so I think I'm just going to hit save here, and I'm going to restart the game. I think something is very much messed up here. Let me just... I'm going to exit the game, and I'm going to start it back up, and that should hopefully get rid of any, like, weird duplicates or whatever happening. How do I manage to break this? Okay, we only have one key now. That's good, that's good. I don't want more than one key, because that would be a problem. Good, we only have one extractor infuser key. Excellent, that's the way it should be. We only have one trap. I did have two iced temperature things. It's not breaking, it's bug testing. It is... Oh my goodness. It is fun it is fun at testing this. It'll be even more fun, like, when Udon can figure out what the heck, what the heck happened there. That's what gets me really curious. Is when a game behaves in such a way. Oh, we still have the key we acquired from the first area. Do you think this time it will be what we want? And also, unfortunately, I lost a lot of extra nukes because of that bug. But let's see if we can get it right this time. So I'm going to grab the thing that's supposed to give us a key. But this time, if it gives us a duplicate key, I'm not saving when I reset, because I don't want to keep losing 200 nukes every time we do this. Okay, we're paying our 200 nukes. We've got a key. A key that is hopefully not a duplicate key. Otherwise, that is a problem all on its own self. Now, never mind, the duplicate traps are still here. I'm just not going to touch those. Oh my goodness, SpongeBob, you've reached 5. Look at that. Hitting the 5 streak, claiming those 450 extra silver pieces. I'm going to drop this key, and it should be... yes, exactly. That's the key I'm looking for. All the keys have different symbols, and this one has the same symbol as the first one here, so... Okay. I'm just going to make sure we have the essentials here. Also, I lost my duplicate book, apparently? Oh, hold on. No, the other book is over here. It's just not in the bag. Oops. Let me grab that again. Oh, we do have ads coming up, everyone, just as a heads up. I won't go into another stage until we're free of those ads. Don't want you missing out. Especially since we're definitely making interesting things happen, for sure. And I kicked the bag away. Okay, so... Picture frame has lag when dropping it. That's one of the issues. We've got a duplicate key problem. And I was awarded a duplicate key, as far as I'm aware, unless it didn't carry over. Also, I'm not sure when it happened, but we somehow got a duplicate extractor infuser key. But I'm not fully sure when that happened. And also, yeah. There's many traps here now. We're going to bring one trap to decrease the chance of our bag behaving weird. Because I think our bag is behaving weird because some of the things we placed in it are not meant to be placed in it. Again, I'm highly suspecting the key. I'm thinking the key is not supposed to be in here. We're going to do the first area again, and let's hope that we can not get a duplicate key. We're already getting some curious behaviors. Also, it looks like an object here. Hold on. We're just going to toss that out. We don't need that. That's a failover. Oh, apparently we got 2 picture frames too. I only need 1. So I'm just going to drop the other one. Oh, well, you look at that. All right, everybody. We actually have the right weather conditions outside, so we have an ad break rolling. So I'm not going to really be doing the investigation until the ads are actually are totally over. We have rainfall activity, so you're going to see that on the personal weather station's instruments now. At 1850, we have temperature of 6.9 degrees Celsius. Nice. 44.4 Fahrenheit. Dew point of 4.1 Celsius. 39.4 Fahrenheit. Winds are currently calm. Nothing to report there. 0.8 millimeters, or 0.03 inches of rainfall has fallen in the past hour. And the rainfall rate is currently too low to be measured, so it's just sitting there at 0. Oh, that's what it's like right now. There's actually rain falling over here, too, so must be widespread enough. I'm so tempted to investigate more, but we still gotta wait 2 more minutes for the ads to be done. There's something else I want to test. Hold on. Let's portal back. I want to see if the gold thing with the key respawns every time I come back here. It does. Okay. Okay, I see. That would explain why it is the same key every time I use it. However, that is a waste of nukes. We're spending 200 nukes making a key that we already have available once more. You can go over. You can stay right there. We're not going to be using that anymore. However, what about that one that we found on the forest stage? Or on, what's it called again? Cloche. Cloche. What about that one? Oh, I guess we'll have to find out. We have 2 picture frames again. How does this keep happening? I only need 1 picture frame. Thank you very much. Okay, you go over here. Also, we only got one light now. We went down from 3 lights to 1 light. What is happening? All right, the ads are over. Let's go in. I'm going to bring 2 traps in. It'll probably change back to 1. All right, so we know now. Do not touch the this key thing. I'm pretty sure it's just respawning in this room because it is by default in this room. All right. Through we go. We shouldn't have a problem with the bag now because the bag is not behaving unusual. Let me just make sure we didn't get any extra objects deposited into our bag. Okay, awesome. Bag is behaving. We're not going to worry about that frame. We already have one. Give us a rough idea. Sometimes. We got ourselves 2 of the same book. Okay. We only have 1 trap. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, good. Let's begin our evidence check. We got our crystal, we got our temperature, and we can check for OOV as well. And INF. A little cold in this corner. Cold in this corner. Not freezing, but cold. A little cold up here, too. Well, somebody's not very shy. Where's our parchment? Did I leave our parchment behind? I think I left our parchment behind. Why did I leave our parchment behind? The ghost is being generous with events, and we left our parchment behind. Also, the ghost is in this room again. Okay, we gotta go fetch our parchment, because if it's writing, we're gonna, like, be forever missing one piece of evidence. Let's go and get that. We're just making up for that really fast investigation. I think we're gonna have to spawn it, because I don't know where it is. Alright, parchment. Let's go. I like carrying the bag through. It's a habit. We really don't need to. I just like to. Ah. Wait, what? Are you telling me the ghost is outside? I recognize that. We can actually see that straight ahead. So, what that picture frame is suggesting is that the ghost is chilling somewhere over here. Apparently. Every once in a while. All right, we're gonna do this from the beginning again. UV crystal, please. Thank you. Actually, it's a little dark right now, so we're gonna need some light. Okay, there we go. We're good. Very cold. Very cold. Not freezing, though. Okay, so not quite freezing. UV crystal, it's a little dark. We're just gonna use that, too. I thought that was UV for a moment. That is just the glow of one of the runes. I gotta check the roof, too. That sounds close, but it is not. Ah, okay. You know what? Picture frame makes sense then. Ghost, did you do this to the bed? Alright, write your story if you wish to do so. I can hear the shuffling, so... Our fellow ghost is still here. I'm not getting any UV reading, UV of any sorts here, so... No UV. Don't think the ghost has been here, so it doesn't matter whether or not we're probably not going to get it. But here we go. Okay. How about temperature in the room that we heard the that we saw the ghost? Be a little careful here. Nope. Not in the slightest. It's not even cold. Excuse me. Hey. Hey, you. No. Don't kick the bag. Don't abuse the bag. Oh, hold on. Look at that. We got ourselves some we got ourselves some zero gravity. Here, watch this. Yeah. I was hoping it'd keep drifting forward. It stopped. Down they go. We got ourselves some zero gravity. Also, the ghost is now in this room. I think I heard extra shuffling. Our ghost is a bit of a wanderer. Which means we might want to move our parchment. It did right before moving, though. So we got right in. Let me put it in the bag here so we don't forget the parchment this time. Like I clearly did one time. Mana's still good. Oh, the ghost almost spawned right where I was. That wouldn't have been very good. Okay, we got no UV. Our ghost is just enjoying this monument. What are you doing outside the house? Let me move away from the stairs. That would be super helpful, though, if you're, like, looking from over here and wondering if the ghost is in there, and you see the ghost just outside of the house. It's like, yep, I'm here. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful. Okay, so we got 2 pieces of evidence. We've got ourselves some writing, and we got ourselves some zero gravity. We can put those into our trap right now. This is writing. I've actually memorized this because it is Z, the letter Z. That is the way we say it up here. That's the way we say it up here. That's the way it's said in Australia, too. And in I think it's the way it's said in UK. I don't live in the UK, but pretty sure. This fella is also not shy in the slightest. Hold on, can we get a UV? No, not the picture frame. I know where the ghost is. Couldn't tell if that was a 5. Okay, ghost has stopped the venting, so I'm going to wander around, see if I can get an EMF 5. I'm just getting 4s right now. I'm not getting enough 4s to suspect or rule out EMF 5, but I'm getting some 4s. Ghost is definitely in there. I still heard the shuffling. Why is the picture frame in my inventory again? Hold on, I need a light. Also, we got zero gravity again. Ooh, watch this. This is the new way to check for freezing. Pretty cold. But not freezing. I was going to go up the stairs here. Okay, no freezing. I'm going to do a second check for UV. Do I still have... No, the crystal's right there. Okay, I was like, what the heck is that? That's zero gravity kicking in again. Here we go. Let's kick around some things because zero gravity is such a fun effect. Look at that. Faster, table, faster. There we go. Oh my goodness. Not shy at all. However, that last piece of evidence, we're just not getting that last piece of evidence right now. The event-related ones, though, definitely got those. Okay, so right in zero gravity. We haven't gotten UV, we haven't gotten freezing, we haven't gotten EMF 5. I still think we might get EMF 5, but I might have to check a different place for that now. I'm going to leave this particular area alone for now. Oh. Shifted our bag a little. Oh. What was that? EMF 5. EMF 5. Oh, but didn't I say we were going to try and clear all the houses first so we can get the effect of clearing all the places? Because the effect here is different now. The scarecrow statue that I previously saw is not there anymore, but we got this really cool area. So let's get that checked out. Also, I think one of our objects got haunted again. Yep. There we go. I need to go and get the... I don't have the trap fully ready. I should have had it ready. Yeah, event ended. Okay. Alright. I think we got the two items that we're really going to need here. The trap. Well, we also need the light so we can actually look around. Ghost seems to really like that house. We can start clearing places until we get an event. Oh. That was where we found out it was EMF 5. We got zero gravity happening here again. I love it. Let's go clear the other places. We'll leave this house for last. If we get an event, then we'll try to run for it. We'll try to run for it and go when... Oh, wait. No. No. I said how many bloody times? We're not doing it that way. We are not doing that. The ghost is in here. The ghost has moved into here. I can hear the little shuffle noise. We're not looking for EMF 5, so we don't necessarily need the EMF reader either. Or maybe we do, because I don't know where the last... What? I tried to target this. Yeah. Guess who's in here? This would be a great opportunity to capture. However, we want to see the effect of clearing all the places first. And I gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna reach this. Yeah, I think you have a ghost. Yeah, I might have an extra guest, maybe. It seems to be a bartender. Seems to be a bartender ghost. Also, we seem to have an EMF 5 that I'm unable to interact with. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Schmiegel picture. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me your nukes. You're the object who has this. Are you not? Our bartender is being noisy once again. Udon, welcome on in. Good to see you. I am trying to figure out how the heck to get the nukes extracted from this item. I'm pretty sure it's this item. We have a very active ghost. We already know what this ghost is. Likes to wander outside from time to time. Bartender looking for customers. Oh, how's my mana looking? Oh, my mana's looking iffy. I have an EMF 5. I'm pretty sure that is the object that has it. Unless, hold on. Nope, no secret objects. By the way, everybody, follow Udon. Udon is the one who made this game, and you can see it in development. Are you sure it's not just another item nearby? Oh, I'm checking for it. Are you Tush? It's not Tush, another Tush nearby. It could be another Tush nearby. I just need to find that other Tush nearby if it is one. Is it you? No. Oh, now the ghost is pretending to be a customer. The bartender's trying to drum up some business. Have you tried ordering a drink? Oh, man. Maybe that's what this ghost wants. Just wants some customers. Let me stay away from that area, though. I might start eventing again. Alright. No, not the trap. What else could it... I was about to say mattress? No, not mattress. Wait a minute. Hold on. Could it? Could it possibly be this frame actually looks like it's a little further towards the wall? Hold on. Yeah, maybe it's just inside the wall. It's not like I needed to complete it. I just wanted to clear the house so I could show off what this is. I already have all the evidence I need to trap the ghost. Although we do have something else we need to test out after receiving a duplicate key on this map. Or maybe I just didn't put it in the bag properly. I don't know. All right, Ghost. Can you event again? Because I might not... Thank you. We're gonna capture this ghost, and we'll have to try that again, because I think we might have just been unfortunate with this. You can get duplicate keys. I have to make them turn into runes. Oh! Okay, that makes sense then. Right now, it just turns into the same key and, double hang the same key on the same rack. Although I somehow duplicated the extractor key, and I don't know how I did that. That was an interesting experience. Also, I found something with the traps duplicating. It might be related to walking between the extractor room and the main room. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me make sure we have everything in here, because I was gradually losing lights because I kept leaving them on the map. Okay, we have captured our ghost. Let's go back. So that's going to be an extra layer of RNG we're going to have to battle. RNG, new map. I know where this picture is from. The ghost was being carried towards the portal after all. Hold on, I need a light. Oh, the light is not lighted. Hold on. Let me move the bag. Okay. Never mind. Let's give this a grab. I don't need the light anymore, so the light can just go back into the bag. We did run into Funky Bag, but I think it had something to do with a key winding up in the bag. I've only gotten it to happen once. I don't know. I don't think I don't think the key is meant to be in the bag. I have placed the key over here because the key to the first stage does spawn in the room regardless, so I just placed it over here so I'd stop picking it up and using 200 nukes on a key that I already have. Okay, let's get this ghost extracted. The ghost extractor. I don't know why I'm bringing the entire bag here. Part of the process, I guess. We got 400 out of that one. Now, looks like RNG decided not to give us a drop this time, so we will have to go back to the first stage, and we'll just have to hope that RNG is nicer to us next time. Store that back. Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we got the duplicate. There we go. There's our duplicate. Which will not do anything. You can take it. You can go ahead. You can take it over here. You're not going to get... Well, especially if you do it that way. You're not going to get an extra bonus because this prompt here only exists for one. So, good. Nobody's going to be doing duplicate ghost... getting nukes from duplicate ghosts. Is it a room transport thing? I have no idea what triggers it. All I know is that... don't worry about it. Anyway. Let's take this key out. I also... Oh my goodness. I also managed to keep the portal active while there was no key in here before. That might have actually led to this key duplicating itself. So yeah, leave this... Anybody else plans... You only need to use this once. You don't need to spend 200 nukes every time. Just leave it there if it appears back. I'm pretty sure it's just like a room default, so that's why it's always there. You don't need to spend nukes on it every time. Just a default. Also, let me just... here we go. Remember to do that. Remember to manually save. Let's go and let's try to get the stage effect now of clearing all the houses. Now, we don't need that picture frame since we already have the picture frame, so we'll just let that chill there. And we'll use the one that we adopted some time ago. Let's see how generous the ghost is with the events this time around. Okay, so we're gonna grab ourselves temperature, oof, and inf. I hear shuffling. We might have the ghost in here. Very cold, but not freezing yet. Because I hear the ghost shuffling, though, I just gotta hope that the ghost does not event on me, because then we're in trouble. Okay. Cold, but not enough to count as freezing. Oh, hello. Hi. Like I said earlier, let's just hope that the ghost does not event on me. It evented right beside me. However, we can take advantage of this scenario. Because if the ghost is a ghost that likes to write, well, the ghost is more than willing to do so. Also, let's run an oof through here. If you play this game with headphones on, you'll have an advantage because you'll be able to hear the shuffling noise that is associated with the ghost. You'll hear it more easily, which helps you determine whether the ghost is here or not. Woo! Okay, I'm not seeing any oof at all. Also, things are getting a little dark, so the weather must be changing. The ghost also just kicked something around. We're just gonna grab our light here. We're gonna need a little extra light as a thunderstorm moves in. Yes, my kind of weather. Yeah, you just stay over there, all right? I'm just gonna, stay out of your way. Okay, we got a 4. We're just getting 4s. The ghost is in here, so we're just gonna let the ghost chill in here. We can check our parchment here. Nothing so far. Just leave the parchment there for a while. Let's see how generous this ghost is with the anti-gravity, if there is anti-gravity. I'm gonna move to the next room here. Okay, freezing. I'll just put that away for now. Yep, UV crystal, exactly. That's what I want. Small room, so we don't need to check much. Also, Ghost has not been here, so UV might be totally absent. Again, very cold, but not freezing. Check the middle, too. Nope, not quite. Not quite the threshold we're looking for. Okay. UV crystal, just go there. May as well just go for clearing this room then, if we can't find anything else. No. Not you. Not yet. Ah, it is you. Okay, for a moment I thought the ghost was following me, but no, not here. Hold on. We might... Yeah, I think we have a haunted book here. Hold on. There we go. Every once in a while. I still think it's funny the ghost can do that. Yep, ghost is still there. Might have moved now. Okay. I was going to shut everything off here, and we're going to move to the next building. Which will be up here. Excuse me, book. I would like you to go into the bag. Okay. The ghost is banging on things. Looking pretty warm in pretty much all of this building. Yeah, nowhere near freezing here. All right, how about oof? Any oof? I don't even think the ghost has been in this area yet, so probably not. Well, let's check for EMF 5. We've got EMF 5. Okay, EMF 5, which conveniently enough is the rune right beside here. There you are. Okay, we got our first rune. Oh my goodness, the first investigation we had here? Not even 5 minutes. Well, no, I think it was like 5 minutes or a little over 5 minutes, something like that. It didn't take very long because all the evidence was presented in one area, and the ghost was a frequent eventer. You are in here, right? I think so. Pretty sure. Oh, storm moving in. Oh, hold on. Let's clear this building too. We may as well clear the buildings because I said that was my intention. Wow. Okay, this ghost is like competing with the other ghost for. Until you update the game, I would recommend catching the ghost outside. Oh. I did capture it inside once, but I don't think it caused any serious issues. Hopefully. Unless that was the reason why the key that was apparently dropped was... oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, good thing I didn't run into whatever that yielded. Oh, it won't cause an issue. Oh, good. You may miss out on an item. Oh, I think it, yeah. An item spawning under a building, quite possibly. Oh, hold on. Where's the light? Now that the storm has moved in, it's really hard to see, so we're gonna need a bit of assistance from the luminary. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Didn't we just establish that this building's temperature is nowhere near cold? Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna put that back then. Mana check. Mana check good. Also, I didn't see any UV. And as I just said earlier, probably not going to get any because the ghost has not been in this building yet. The ghost really loves that building right now. We might have an EMF read-in from the second floor. There we go. This building is now clear. Mana? Mana's good. Not 100%, but it is good. Again, I'm going to leave this building alone because this seems to be the building that Ghost loves event into. We'll just let the Ghost have his fun over there. Okay, so once again, we're gonna do check for freezing, check for UV. I know the ghost has been here. There's no lamp on in here, but it looks like I did start to address this place. No UV. No freezing. Still an item somewhere in here. I think. Hmm. No, 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 no. You in the bag. You also in the bag. Get in the bag. We got another storm moving in. One of our objects is haunted, I'm pretty sure. All right. Which one of you got the spook touch? Maybe that duplicate frame that I didn't want in my inventory? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. I didn't want a second one of you in my inventory. You must have fallen through. Did I not clear this building? I thought I cleared this place. I'm not getting any readings in here, but the light's not on. Okay. We're not getting any readings from this, but we'll come back to this building later. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind because we might have cleared it, but I can't tell. Can't tell. While we're here, gonna do a bit of a swap off. Temperature, UV. Okay, I'm not seeing any oof of any sort. Okay, cold but not freezing. Cold but not freezing. No UV. So far, EMF 5 is the only evidence we have. I think the weather has improved enough that we can actually see. I don't know what's going on with this building, though. What is up with this building? Oh. Do we have our parchment in the room, in the house that the ghost is dancing about in? We got deployed somewhere. EMF 5. That is a very strong EMF 5, I gotta say. And that's where it was coming from. It was coming from an object. And from here? I don't need to bother clearing it, really. I'm just gotta remember where the heck I put my parchment. Maybe I put it in the first room the ghost is in, because the ghost has been in a few rooms by now. No. No. Ah. We're not going to get any writing from in that building. That's not where the ghost is right now. Yes, I would like to have an order. Can you write down the menu for me? Thanks. I have a feeling Raiden is going to be one of them, but we'll see. We already know it's EMF 5. It's UV and freezing. We haven't gotten either of those. I know where to ghost it. Let me drop this, please. Thank you. Oh, for Pete's sakes. I don't want to pick up the frame. The frame is a bit of a pain in the butt drop right now. Stay in the bag. It's stormy now. Welcome to my weather. Welcome to my favorite weather. Welcome to, let's be very careful over there, right? Because the ghost seems to like this side of the building, too. I don't want to stop if I'm over there. Really cold, not freezing. Yeah, ghost is still here. Oh, zero gravity. It is so much fun to kick things around during zero gravity. Especially big objects. Oh. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Motherly Soup, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. We're having a lot of fun investigating. We just had 2 zero gravities in a row. It's happening again. Also, the ghost has evented here several times. What was that? That was a bowl. Okay, so we got one piece of evidence we still got to figure out here. You're good? That is awesome to hear. Things have been quite a bit of fun so far here. I am playing the full version of Noox now. We are learning about some of the changes between the two. Having fun getting our RNG to hopefully give us a new stage at some point. Okay, so the ghost does not want to give us freezing. I still think Raiden is a possibility. And zero gravity, we have confirmed that. And zero gravity... And none of those are zero gravity. I think it's over here. Yep, there's our zero gravity. And while we're here, let me just check my mana quickly. I don't want to make sure I'm not... Yep, there's our Raiden. Awesome. I had a feeling it was Raiden. With that knowledge... We're going to add that to our trap. This ghost seems to like to event frequently. However, I did say that I wanted to clear all the houses first. Also, Udon has recommended that we capture the ghost outside. Even if the ghost is constantly tempting us by eventing all the time. Okay. We're going to start clearing houses here. I'm going to clear the house that the ghost is in last. Is in as of now, at least. The ghost could move for all we know. The ghost has moved houses a few times. Also, this house over here, I don't even know if it's actually been cleared or not, because I'm not getting any EMF signals from any objects. Or we have a subtool 2 that is trying to hide from us. You just don't know when to quit, do you? That's a very active bartender. Okay. I need a book under this circumstance because I still can't figure out what is still haunted here. Is it you? I'm gonna go like right up to the objects here. Is it any of you? Hello? 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 Yeah, motherly soup is here. Ready to chill with us as we try to figure out where the heck the haunted object is in this room. I could have sworn I already cleared this house. But the absence of a light tells me otherwise. Let's try clearing the other houses, and we'll see if it's maybe just the light not lighting up. Hold on, I'm going to open this up so I can put the book in. I'm just running with the mana ball in my hand. Hold on, let me just... No, pressing the button doesn't reduce the amount of how often it happens. Okay, so once we clear this house up here, it'll be just be this house, which the ghost still seems to be in. We have ads starting up in a minute. Lovely. I was sort of hoping the ads would be gone, stay away. However, the pre-rolls threaten to return, so we're going to need to... apparently, the weak point to ads is blasting them with 3 minutes of ads. So we're going to blast them with 3 minutes of ads, and that'll keep the pre-rolls at bay. Okay. Wow, all right. I know. This ghost just wants all the attention. No, not the parchment. The book. Second floor? Oh, that was me shuffling. I thought that was the shuffling indicating the ghost was here. I'm like, oh, the ghost has moved over here, has it? Okay, what is going on here? We've got two different houses here that are in this weird state. What? Why am I not getting any EMF readings from in these apparently not cleared places? Okay, we got ads starting up here, so we're gonna wait until the ads are gone before I try to clear the last room and see if that is the last place. Those stuck-in ads don't need to know. I was wasting my time trying to clear a place that was already clear. But, I mean, what is up with this other place, then? What is up with this house? Because that house doesn't even have a clear light on it. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when we clear this house, once the ads are done bothering everybody. Also, we got zero gravity happening here right now. Hold on, let's kick some things around. Yeah. Zero gravity is so much fun to mess around with. There we go. Beautiful. We'll let our mana recharge. Yeah, I won't be walking anywhere near that portal. Let's do a bit of map exploration. Let's see if we can jump onto some things. Yeah, or I could just press the wrong button. There we go. Oh. I don't know what I'm climbing up, where I'm going. Ah. Okay, well, I can't get really far doing that. So bright. It's full of nukes and mana. Oh, it looks like the rain statistic has disappeared, so that means not enough rain has been measured by my station to post it up there. There has to be at least 0.2 millimeters in the past hour, otherwise it doesn't display the rain statistic. Alright, ads. We're about to be done with the ads very soon here. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm going to try clearing this room, and we're going to see if that clears the stage. If that sends the ghost at us. Angers the ghost. For a moment, I was going to look over here and be like, Bird Lady. But that's not Bird Lady. I don't think that's Bird Lady. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a Garuda statue of any sorts. Okay, moment of truth. The other house was clear. Did you hear that second sound effect? Yep, and now the ghost is over here. Perfect. I'm waiting for the stage effect to happen here. So we just have a weird visual with this lamp not lighting up, I guess. That's fine. As long as things are working correctly. Look at that suspicious particle effect over there. Ah, here we go. So... Why are you moving towards me? Jeez. Calm down. Yikes. Oh, here, hold on. That looks a little different. I don't think the effect that it's supposed to happen here happened. We do have a pretty cool little particle effect happening here, but... Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. That's the effect I was expecting. So hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna drop this, and I'm gonna move away. So yeah. This cool creature, which is currently pointing up to the sky right now, is right above the ghost. It is following the ghost. So when I pick it up here, it'll actually be following me because, well, I'm carrying the ghost right now. It's a really cool effect. Where did our bag go? I want to put the... Yeah, there we go. Put the ghost in the bag just to be certain that the ghost will transport between areas. I'll put you there. Put you in there. And we'll put you in there. And because I like to do this, again, you don't have to do this. I like carrying the bag with me through the portal. And here we are. We're back here. We're just going to ignore the duplicate traps. We're not going to worry about that. Wow. That's bright. Okay, so we're going to want to use the this particular key here. Cash in on our ghost. Cash in that sweet, sweet Noox. Also, we're gonna... No, not that. That is bright. Hold on. Move the bag off the bench here so it's easier for me to reach around different items. Yep, you. You are the other one I'm gonna need. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, it does happen. It does happen. You can go back over there. Had a power outage today. Oh my goodness. Oh no. What the heck? These power companies need to keep their... These power companies really need to, Why are there 3 traps? Apparently, I think it's related to passing between this portal. They've been duplicated in this hallway for me. However, the traps stay here. They don't... Even if I put them in the bag, they stay here. So, thankfully, we don't have there's multiple traps on the actual maps. But, yeah, that's interesting. I don't see any more duplicating in the hallway. We actually had it happen twice previously. So, not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what the heck's going on with it. But thankfully, you can only redeem one of these. Okay, so we have gotten ourselves another ghost. Also, this looks like a different shape, so I think this is going to be a different key. So, let's redeem it. That looks like a different key to me. Yes. We have gotten ourselves a new key. Let's celebrate. Whee! Okay. So we're going to put our one trap that is not a strange duplicate here. We're just going to put that in here. Close that up. We're going to retrieve this key. I'm just going to drop it so it goes back to where it was. Okay. And we're not going to worry about our extra decorative traps. They're just going to be decorations. I'll place one here. We'll place one here. And, I don't know, we'll place the other one over here, beside where the bag would spawn. Trap decorations would be pretty cool. Yeah. That is so... that is such a bright frame. It looks like it last refreshed when we were right beside the portal with the ghost. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. No, close it. Close it, close it. Close it. Close. Why to close? Thank you. Okay, here we go. New area. Let's see what we're in for. Oh, my tracking stopped for a moment. Ooh. Yep, new area indeed. Looks like the view inside the extractor. Oh my goodness. The last thing the ghost sees. Okay. We got an EMF book that's just here, apparently. It looks like it's the same as the other book. We'll leave that there. We've already got 2. We got a new area, so that means we're going to have to pay attention to the layouts and all that. Also, the symbols are a little smaller, so I might not be able to see it from as far away. Look at that. But you got a Kraken here and looks like radioactive water. Good thing we don't have to go out there. Oh, good. When I press Y to... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, when I pressed Y to open, it stopped doing that. No. That's not... Whoa. Oh my goodness. Aqua, thanks for claiming 3rd. I didn't even know there was still a place to be claimed. Looks like 3rd didn't evade Aqua, at least. Welcome on in. We are investigating a brand new area. We actually just unlocked this area, so you're here at a good time. Delayed jump scare. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that yet. Whoa. We've already got some pretty cool temperatures. Also, I got to be careful not to walk out on the side here. We got some extra openings here. Aqua checking in. 97.3% is really impressive. We got freezing. We have ourselves some freezing. 36 sessions at 97.3%. Very difficult percentage to upkeep. It's just lying there. Oh, hold on. I gotta crouch to get up. There we go. Bonk your head. Bonk your head. By the way, depending on where you are around the world, that is a legitimate concern. If you're too tall, there'll be like situations where like the door frames are too low. Japan is an example of that. That's actually something I should be aware of too. If I plan to ever go to Japan, I need to be keeping that in mind. I'm so torn on fixing that. Kind of like a crouch necessity. I mean, I know the crouch underneath. Hopefully everybody else does. Hi. Yes. That was a delayed jump scare indeed. And steep stairs. Yeah. And steep tush. Yeah. No, we don't need to fix steep tush. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's the portal. Okay, so we're not getting any UV. But we do have freezing. Actually, are we right beside... Are we beside where freezing is? Hold on, what was our symbol here? That is a symbol for UV. And you're in here, huh? Well then. That looks like a... I don't think I've seen that model before. I don't think I've seen that model before, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so we'll come across freezing eventually. We definitely know the ghost is here. I think it's the witch head. Oh! I might already have that one then. Oh! The ghost thumped one of the thermals. Which is funny, that would actually serve as a good hint. We already found out it was freezing, but I appreciate the ghost reminding me. Check your temperatures. What I was trying to grab, what I am still trying to grab, is for. Come on, seriously, parchment. There we go. ghost seems to be in here, so we'll place that down. We'll go investigate in another area while we wait. First, let me do a UV check. Oh, hold on. We didn't have to move very far because we just got our UV, we got our UV evidence from the bag. Oh, not from the bag? That's ironic. Our other EMF reader, I think, is the one that possesses the EMF 5 reading. All of the evidence in one convenient place. Okay, where's the other book? Hold on. You are not the book. If it was a book itself, then the book would always read, like, it's this... It's not that book. Hold on. It's some other object. No, it's not you. Whatever it is, I will get an EMF 5 reading off of it. No. No, come back. Come back here. Picture frame? Not picture frame. Trap? Trap. Not trap. One of the thermals. It was one of the thermals. Okay, let's just get everything put back. Starting with the thing that has the drop leg. We're just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Yep, put you back. Put you... Oh! Ah! Put you back. Put you back. I keep kicking the bag. Hold on, I saw one more... Yeah, you. Okay, we've taken care of that problem. Now, grab this. We haven't gotten zero gravity yet. We have a raid coming in. Welcome on in, Pixie. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I hope Dead by Daylight went well. I hope everything is good. SLdr is sending a crystal hug to all of you. Welcome on in. Good to see all of you.
Did you like that?
I hope DBD went well. I hope the escape hatches were kind to you and you didn't get too many of those killers who use cheap strategies. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Sector Leader Cody. I like playing my RPGs. I like playing my Mario games. But I also sometimes go into a bit of a different category. Like with Noox here in particular. Udon is actually here with us and is the individual responsible for this game that we are currently playing. We had fun. The last killer was a jerk, though. Why did it have to be the last killer? It could have just been like the first one and then, you know, just forget about that killer completely. Well, I'm glad it was fun overall. And if you don't get very many killers, then that's totally fine. I do have a command for Noox, in fact. Yeah. Check it out on Steam. Check it out on Steam, everybody. There's even a demo if you want to know what the game's about. The demo lets you play on the first stage. We are currently on the second stage. What is this? Oh, hold on. I can't grab it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Udon, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pixie. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And Oh, that's right. You have the Founder's Badge. Right. Technically, it still lets you play on the first and third stages. Oh, okay. So I guess you can still check out the third stage on the demo version. You look at that. We actually showed that off on a previous stream when it involved a demo. Auntie, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope all of you had a lovely time at Pixies. If anybody, a Pixie included, needs to do any self-care, like hydration, food, a bit of a stretch, then feel free to do so. I will still be playing Noox by the time I come back. Feel free to lurk if you need to. All that good stuff. We are very much lurker-friendly here. In fact, our little check-in redeem there, that is lurker-friendly. If you haven't already chat here or used a different redeem, I will do my best to treat it as just a quiet command. I won't make a big deal out of it. Even the text that replies to it doesn't call out anybody's name. Why am I going... Hold on. What am I doing? We said we were going to leave this building alone. We haven't found out the ghost is in here. And this ghost also likes to event. So we're going to move to the next one here. I'm going to place the bag down. We have gotten EMF 5 as a piece of evidence. So we've got that to go off of. Which means I really don't need the book. Unless I want to be a little more precise with... Oh, we've gotten Friesen too. So we actually have 2 pieces of evidence. EMF 5 and Friesen. We haven't come across the respective runes yet. I'm going to do a UV check in here. I don't think the ghost has been here yet, though. So we're probably not going to get it. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to get Oof from here. We can check this building again. We did leave a piece of parchment in here. We've got writing. We've got all 3 pieces of evidence. My inventory is full, though, so I can't take it out right now. Okay, so we have all 5 pieces of evidence. Here's the problem. I want to clear this place before we capture the ghost. Because I want to see the effect of this place when you've cleared all of this, all of the houses. If you clear all the houses while the ghost is still active, each area has its own unique effect, and the ghost will constantly hunt you. So have your trap ready when you're doing it, and that's what I want to aim to do. If you capture the ghost before clearing all the houses, you don't get the really cool effect that comes with clearing all the houses, because there's no ghost for the effect. So we don't need to worry about Friesen or Oob anymore. I am going to get the trap prepared, and we're going to take the EMF 5 with us too. Thankfully, we have a little more light to work with here, so I shouldn't need the flashlight. I have it equipped with me just in case the weather gets stormy and it becomes difficult to see. Let's go get the trap prepared, in fact. So we're not going to get 0 gravity, and that's what the this rune is. It's for 0 gravity. And we are not going to get UV. This one's for Friesen. I'm just going to grab... By the way, if something's out of reach, you can just press the jump button, and then you've got it. Ah, yes. This is how you prepare your bed. Alright. Oh, I think that means all of our runes are going to be on this side. Yep. Need some adjustments on those. Well, at least they're within... at least you can reach them by jumping. And this is the one for writing. I know that because I say Zed. I'm up here in Canada, I say Zed. Church was asking why all the beds are broken. It's a ghost town. Makes sense. That checks out. There's our book. There's that book that started beside everything. Okay, let's start clearing places. I guess it doesn't really matter if the ghost is around. We should be careful if we know the ghost is in a building, though. Because when the ghost is inventing, the ghost can hurt you. Don't interfere with the ghost's events. Don't think, oh, this is Phasmo. I'm just going to run right into the ghost so the event gets canceled. The ghost is not going to agree with what you claim. You know what? I need a spare... I'm going to forget to take the parchment. That's the problem. Ghosts don't need sleep. No, they don't. Another reason why I'd probably just toss it around the mattress. Like, yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, watch your head when you're going down here. Do a little bit of a crouch. There we go. We've got our... It's a white glow on this particular map. Okay, next house. We've still got 5 houses. Ah, somebody's way over there now. Be very careful with what items you have on. Also, it is starting to get dark. This is why I brought the flashlight along. I think the weather is about to change. I think the seas are getting a little rough out there. That's a detail I should take a look for. Do the waters get rough during the storms? The waters already look a little rough out there. Hold on. Just crouch under that. There you go. You got an EMF 5 object. Hold on. It's getting dark now, so we're just gonna... Maybe they're looking for ghost hunters under the beds. Oh my goodness. Gotta be thorough. Can't hide. And it's not Faz here. You're not waiting for like a Dio or anything like that. No, all the ghosts are looking. Wait, where'd the shield just go? Ah, it just launched itself over here. All right, we've cleared another building. I'm gonna shut the light off. I don't need it here. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, I can't pick up. I had 3 items. Here, we'll put this in. And we'll carry the bag with us. If we look for monsters under our bed, maybe the ghosts look for... Oh my goodness, that would make sense, actually. The ghost is in here. We already know it's EMF 5, so we don't really need the EMF reader. We'll just, like, go up into each object here. We'll see if it contains some nukes. Oh, we get some rock geometry peeking in here, so the collision might be a little funky. Shouldn't interfere with our ability. That's a lot of nukes out of that one. Ah, I see. How many buildings do we have clear now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got that one over there. I'm gonna grab that parchment before I forget it exists. Okay, parchment. I'm not gonna forget you. There you go. I'm so tempted to play the Don't Forget Me. But I actually don't have my folder of sounds open. This ghost is telling us all about about their tales on the sea. Why am I opening this? I don't need it open right now. Okay. Oh! I think this frame's actually a little far from the wall. Well, okay. Maybe they both are. I don't know. Okay, we don't have... Oh! The eyeball shield. That area had a lot of nukes as well. Okay, we have one more build-in, so we gotta be prepared now. Prepared to see what the effect is. The ghost is a vent in. The ghost really wants me to capture it before clearing everything, but I can't do that. I want to see the effect of this area. However, if it is near a haunted object, we're just gonna have to wait until it finishes. Okay, it stopped. Definitely here though. Our nukes just disappeared. Our nukes indicator. What? Or it overflowed? I don't know what happened. Okay, we might need a little bit of... Oh, no. We're good. Trap ready? I actually do not know where the spawn point is. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's the effect for this stage. Oh my goodness, that looks so cool. Where's the ghost? Where is the ghost? I don't like this. Oh, here we go. That's right, right into the trap. Got him. And we had the object spawn over there. Scared me. Oh my god. I couldn't see the ghost dancing around. I was like, oh no. Where is ghost? Here. We're gonna get ourselves a good view of this. Please, ghost, don't screw this up. Okay. We're gonna rise up. There we go. There we go. Oh, that is a beaut. You can speed up movement with the D-pad. Oh! Oh, that is cool. Oh, heck yes. Oh, I love that flexibility. This looks like a good screenshot. Oh. I just realized I don't have a background for the Noox series yet. This might be a pretty good one right here. But this might also be a thumbnail one, so I'm gonna have to play around with the free cam more often. Okay. Now then, what did we get here? This also looks like a different shape. Did we just get another new one? Oh my goodness. Imagine that. Orange juice looks like, here, try this stage. Here, try this stage. But here's the thing. We're not truly done with this place. Because if it's like any of the other places, every place has a unique ghost. And if we got the, if we did indeed get the Witch Hag model, that means we did not get a new model. I think we already had that one. Pretty darn sure we do. Okay, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. We're going to put everything into the bag. We're going to take one last look around. Been going smoothly. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of fun so far. Oh, here we go. See, here's the barrier that prevents you from leaving. Good, good, good. However, this is a little further out than I expected us to be allowed. Oh my goodness. Yes. 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 Hold on. I'm not... No ship is stopping me. Until it goes out of bounds and I can't interact with it. Oh, no. Even the ship is subject to the limitations of the boundaries. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Should I fix some bugs last night and I already fixed a couple? Okay, I love the boats. I love how you can send them flying. Dang, I didn't know we were that powerful. That is really cool. There's so much exploration that can be done. Oh, if you really want to, you can wander into the dangerous rocks here. I don't know if I want to risk it. Actually, I don't think it goes that far in, anyways. I tell you, I've had some of the big free roam maps, and I just wind up where I'm not supposed to, and it's like, I don't think I can unstuck myself from here. Or Final Fantasy 14, when I found an area that didn't properly collision control it, and next thing you know, I was outside of the map, and that was an interesting experience. Oh, you can briefly end up underwater if the waves are big enough. Anyway, we should probably make our way back to the port. Wait, how close to... That's in the background. I had a feeling that was in the background. I'm waiting to see you and Steve play. Oh my goodness, I want to see. If any of you plan on playing Noox, I'll probably be swinging on by. I might actually browse the category from time to time to see who's streaming it. I'm just really curious on how others are going to be experiencing this game. Now, my curiosity on whether we got a new stage or not is yanking at me here, so I think we should head towards the portal and see if we did unlock a new key. I'm suspecting the shape looks a little different. The shape that's sticking out of the gold encasing of sorts. All right, let's go back into the focus of the map. There we go. There we go. So we successfully sent a ship flying. I don't know where I sent it flying to. Somewhere inbounds, because it doesn't seem to be able to go out of bounds. All right, so yeah, here's all of our extras. That's the default key, by the way. We're not going to worry about that. Oh, what did we get ourselves? Booty Mage. Welcome on in. Just throw something really heavy at the ghost. Exactly. Too heavy for the ghost. We're all good. Oh, I got two things here. Did I get a duplicate of key 1 again? This is not key 1. I think this is the one I meant to grab. What is this other one that we got? Hold on. Every time the bag is up here, I'm just gonna move it down here. There we go.
But
not that close to the wall. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where did my bag go? Give me my bag back. washing makeup off and taking Obi out, but listening. Have a nice walk with Obi. I appreciate you sticking around. I don't know where our... Maybe it's because I was pointing directly down. I don't know. Either way, let's just hope that this is what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, but our ghost. Wait. You know what? I was wondering if these extra traps that I left lying all over the place would come in handy. Now is the time. Now is the time for our extra traps to pay off. Okay. So I shouldn't be shorted the ghost as a result of this. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to place an extractor. Thank goodness for the duplicate traps. 4,500. 4,500 Noox. Okay, I'm going to place this extra trap over here now. The other trap, which is currently in the bag that is somewhere, should travel with us. I'm very glad to have duplicate traps now. Now, is this a new key? Let's hope that I did not pick up a duplicate one, because I had 2 in my bag. That looks like a duplicate one. That looks like one we already have. Ah, did I pick up the wrong one then? Marrowstone. Yeah, this looks like Marrowstone. Yep, it's Marrowstone. That confirms that. Need the one with the without the fin sticking out. I thought I had another one in my bag. I can't check now. When we teleported back here, I had a second one in my bag for some reason. Well, dang. Well, if the other key that I have is indeed a new one, we're not going to know until I do Marrowstone again. Did it not save? Apparently, I had 2 of these things in my bag by the time I transported over here. And I only had 1 to begin with, so, I don't know. I don't know. I do have one more thing. It doesn't look like this, but it is... It's the one that looks like... Oh my goodness. I don't think it has a fin sticking out. It looked like it was a different one. I had 2 things in the bag. I only had 1 when I transported, though. So, I don't know what's going on with that. I can't open the bag. It fell through the floor. So, we're going to have to move stages. And hopefully it'll be back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the other one that I was... If I can pick it up. Hold on. This one looks... This one looks different. We're still going to do an investigation here, by the way, because we haven't gotten this area's unique ghost yet, and I would like to do that. This is the other object that we had in the bag. Before the bag disappeared. So we're just going to keep that with our bag. Okay. Ghost is like, hey, I appreciate you being here. The bag was a figment of your imagination. Yeah, apparently. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody is having a lovely time so far, by the way. It is awesome to have you all here. I've got parchment here, but it's in a very difficult to reach spot. Ghost, did you do this at the bar table? What is this? What kind of decoration is this, Ghost? My favorite ghost is the mushy ghost. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is a pretty cool ghost. I think that's a unique ghost to the third area. I have a unique ghost to the third area and don't have access to the third area yet. Because demo progress carried over. Which is not something I'd expect from every game. Okay, no writing so far. I'm going to leave this room alone since this is where the ghost is. It'll give the ghost some time to write if it is a writing ghost. Who's there? Knock, knock. We don't... You know, I would use the picture frame if I was curious about where the ghost is. But our past 3 ghosts here have actually been quite the eventful sort. Which is not a constant, by the way. That is not a constant. We've come across some very shy ghosts, too. Oh. Right. We know the ghost has been here, or is still here. I'm going to do a UV check while we're here. UV check successful. We got UV. We got some cold temperatures, but are they freezing? Okay, Ghost. Easy now. I'm going to have to move your crooked table. The ghost is still here. I can hear the shuffling. The ghost is doing the ghost shuffle. Okay, we're not quite getting freezing here. But we are definitely getting some cold temperatures. Okay, so we got UV. Let me just check this again. I shifted the table. That would be why the parchment is moved. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick it up. My inventory is full. I'm going to put the UV crystal back because we know we have UV now. We don't need to check it again. No. UV. Hey. Go over here. Into the bag. Also, because the ghost is there, we should probably, as good practice, place the bag nearby. That way, if a zero gravity event happens while we're investigating the other buildings, we'll know. Okay, now I need to pick up the parchment and I need to place it back up. Oh, we got writing. The ghost still wrote in it, so there we go. Here, I'm going to get the trap set up. Or begin to set it up, I should say. So we got write-in. I know the Z is write-in. And we got UV, which is the telescope looking, yeah, over here. It's actually the same color as an ultraviolet light, so... There we go. Oh, the lightning looks so cool when it's filtering through the green clouds. So ominous, especially with the Kraken in the background. The kind of seas that pirates would infamously avoid, not want to be in. This climbed up the 4 very fast. We got UV5. Sorry, UV5. Yes, EMF 5. We got ourselves we've got ourselves EMF 5. Where is our bag? We got all 3 evidence. We are good. Oh my goodness. I keep calling it UV for some reason. Okay, we need to grab ourselves. Yep, this is what I'm looking for. UV5 is a new unique evidence. Not the ordinary kind of UV you'd expect. So we're not going to get freezing. I'm going to grab the book, and we're going to grab a light in case things get dark. Which things are starting to get a little dark already, actually. Yeah, I guess technically we don't have to worry about our mana getting low now because we have a fully loaded trap. However, I just like practicing keeping mana level high. Survival scenario, you know? Oh, this does not surprise me. This does not seem to really surprise me anymore. Yeah, I think this is the object that I wanted to convert with Noox. And unfortunately, it disappeared with the bag. Now I gotta figure out which object is the object. Is it? Is it? Yeah, I think it's, Yep. Alright, we got it. I can't carry this right now. Meow. I can't carry this right meow. Yes, ghost. Ah. It was a EMF2 object. Okay, I'm gonna open this. I'll place the light in there for now, and the EMF. And you know what? I'll keep the light. And we'll use the EMF reader if we're having troubles finding something. Ooh, somebody's post-Halloween candy wrappers. Okay. We have quite a bit of candy left over here. Because, unfortunately, our area is, apparently, regardless of whether it's the weekend or not, is a massive disappointment in the lack of Halloween spirit and people who don't know how to Halloween spirit. This object is, like, called from the other side. Oh. But it's only noticeable if the object doesn't come out. Might have been provided that way, though. By the way, this picture is... this picture... I think a number of us can relate to this. When you're trying to stream to Twitch, and Twitch is deciding it doesn't want to give the viewers a good stream, and it just lags all the time. Okay, we have cleared another room. There's our next room to clear. This was the room where we were welcomed by the ghost right away. I thought that was me before I fired my ISP. That sounds about right, too. That's pretty accurate. That mask went flying. I thought I heard shuffling, but it was just me. I think I slipped over something there. Ah, here we go. All right, there's another room. We could trap the ghost early if we want to. Just worth... Don't know what that was. That sounded interesting. What is that? Hold on, there's something under here. Oh, sorry, behind. There's something behind here. Might be a thrown object. Yeah, I think that was a thrown object. There is shuffling in here, so I'm pretty sure the ghost is in here. Let's just try to stay away from areas where the ghost would typically spawn during an event. Oh, there we go. Huh. Didn't see the ghost for a brief moment there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the last room. Ads be gone is about to be sprayed. What terrible timing for ads for the ads to happen. I'm just going to not clear this place. I want to see. I want you guys to be able to all see when I clear the last area and the ghost comes right after me. It should go smoothly, but sometimes I just don't quite place the trap where I should have, and the ghost goes past it. It happens every once in a while. There's a very small chance that I get the ghost wrong too, but listen. I'm very careful with the evidence gathering. I usually try to make sure I've gathered all 3 so that chance doesn't happen. And it hasn't happened most of the time, except for that one time where the ghost wouldn't give me the last piece of evidence. Oh, look at that. The sky's actually sort of clear over here. All right, soon trademark. You know what we're going to do during the ad break then? I'm going to go towards this boat here because I love launching this boat, and I think it's funny. We're going to mess around with the boat over here. Yes. Candy bar. Portal candy bar. I love this boat. All right, we're going to go for a ride on the boat. Oh my goodness, this is way more fun than I thought it'd be, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. The boat kicked me out. No, the boat sank. Aw, no. Give me my boat back. Well, darn. We sank the boat. We had way too much fun, and the boat has now gone underwater. Ooh, maybe not definitely. Come on back, boat. Come on back. Nah, I think we sank the boat. We had way too much fun. We should have known better. At 2050, 1st of November, we got temperature of 6.4 and a dew point of 4.4, and the winds are calm. So basically, it's super boring where my station is right now. Nothing entertaining whatsoever. Yeah, so while we're waiting for ads, I'm going to see if we can revive this boat. I don't think so. I think it sank. I think it's down in the waters now. Oh, hold on. There's another boat here. I want to see if we can do the same thing with this boat. Nope, this boat is solid. This boat refuses to budge. That's fine. All right, ads are about to end soon, so I'm just going to make my way over to the last place that has not been cleared, and we'll take it from there. Our trap is ready. We also have a light if we need to shine the light in the ghost's face to stun it. Yeah, exactly. It works like Luigi's Mansion. You gotta shine the light right in the ghost's face and stun it. Unfortunately, you are not provided with a poltergeist of any sort, so might not be able to follow through with it, but you could stun the ghost. All right, everybody, welcome back from ads. We're gonna clear this building now, so we can get the ghost to hunt after us. Ooh, we might need some help from the EMF reader. Or at least from a light. Ah, here we go. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Look what RNG just gave us. I can't... It's because I have 3 items. Hold on. Hold on. Udon has talked about these in his stream before. And it seems like they are RNG items that just sometimes happen. It is a rune. That is pretty cool. I think we're on the verge of clearing this place, though. Maybe. Yeah, we are on the verge of clearing this place. Get the trap ready. We can keep this rune for later. I can show you what it does. Let's not get too close. The ghost could spawn, like... Yeah, there you go. That's right. Right towards the trap. Got him. We are good. We've captured the ghost, and we got a, look, seems to be an item that we get by RNG. It's a rune of some sort. Let's add that to our inventory of items. So those runes, if they work the same way as they were demonstrated in one of Udon's streams, clears a house for you when you use it. All right, so I'm just gonna be a little careful when placing the bag down this time because I don't want to send it who knows where. I did forget to. Oh my goodness. This is a duplicate key. I'm just going to place it on the desk over here. It has a fin sticking out, so I'm pretty sure that's a duplicate. The other one I'm curious about. I didn't go over and try to pick up the other item, but it might have been transported with me. This one I'm curious about. This is the one we got the investigation before. But our bag did a disappearing act on us. Or it went flying to somewhere where I just couldn't see it at all. So, let's get the extractor up. Take our ghost. We're going to take the object we have. All right, you go in there. We'll do that. There we go. There's our 400 nukes. And got our 200 required. We're going to see what this is. Yep. I think that's a different key. Doesn't look like a dolphin to me. We don't got no dolphins to assume that we trust. Let me just place the trap back over there. Also, if I drop this... Yep. It's the Sekio. Sekio. There we go. The Sekio area. It's got a snake shape to it. We have unlocked another area. An area that you may have seen me try in one of the previous streams there. When it was brand new. It just got introduced. We will go there at some point. I think I want to try Marrowstone one more time to try and get the unique ghost there. I don't have the unique ghost from Marrowstone. First of all, we got to take this key out, and I'm just going to drop it, and we're going to take this key. We're going to trust the dolphin. Put that there. I didn't even check to see if the trap's duplicated again when I stepped through. That's not where I remember placing the trap. Yeah. So we've got 5 traps in play in total now. So maybe it did duplicate. Okay. Let's do this. This time we're going to try and do it as fast as possible, although capturing the ghost inside might cause problems. I guess we'll find out. Okay. No, not that. Temperature check. Okay. Getting cold. Not freezing. If you capture inside, the key may spawn on the roof. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Yeah, then I'm gonna be a little careful about that. I mean, we do have the key. We did get the key to the next area. Apparently, we got it first try because that was the key that I was trying to get before the bag did a trick on us. And we're not quite getting freezing, but I do need to place a parchment now. Because looky who we have here. I don't think that's a unique model for this area. But we do have the ghost in the first building once more. Nothing there. And nothing oof related over here. Okay, no oof. No, I said no oof. I just checked oof. EMF 5? Which, conveniently enough, we're actually right beside the rune for that, so we'll just pick that up. Dancing around. I'm going to leave the bag here, too, in case a zero gravity event happens. We definitely know where the ghost is. No. UV. There we go. We're going to go to the other buildings and check some things, too. Okay. I mean, not that I'm expecting UV in other buildings yet. We've only seen the ghost in one area. Oh, this area's got a little balcony. Pretty ominous view, if you ask me. Okay. Temperature. This ghost. Well, we're definitely getting some pretty cold temperatures here. I'm not seeing freezing. I can see you from here. It's like, you know, when you have that neighbor that's really loud, and it's like, I can hear you from here. Okay, we're not getting freezing. We're getting cold, but not freezing. How about over here? Again, we're getting cold spots, but we're not getting freezing. UV? Again, Ghost hasn't even been here, so not sure about that one. We'll have to go back to the other room if we're doing that. And we're getting colder. Still not freezing. Almost, but not quite. We already checked for UV. Okay, and over here, we've got a little chilly, but not really. Nothing too close. Oof. We've got... I'm not seeing no oof. The gravity on our objects look intact, so we haven't had zero gravity yet. I can do another oof check here. I'm beginning to doubt the freeze in. Oh yeah. Ghost is still here. I can hear the footsteps. Okay, we got right in. We have confirmed right in. So we got EMF 5 and we got right in. Well, let's begin clearing houses here. I'll move this over here. We do have some, yeah, we do have a rune over here to collect. So let me just, not that. There we go. Yeah, UV I'm beginning to doubt, so I think I'm going to prioritize temperature right now over finding UV. That must be coming from the upper floor. Okay, we got an EMF 2 object. EMF 4 object. We have cleared this area. We'll put the flashlight in the bag for now. We'll probably need it later. Okay, next building. We've got... Yeah, see what I mean by I need later? Like, need now. Getting darker. EMF 2 object. I'm glad I'm bringing the reader with me because EMF 2 is a little more difficult. Doesn't have it as wide of a radius. Just gotta be a little careful because the ghost likes to pop out before moving. Okay, we're off to the next building. That is going to be this building right over here. Give this a drop. Grab the light in case I need it. Yep, another EMF 2 object. I'm glad I caught the EMF 5 early because a lot of these are only like 2s, 3s, and we had 1, 4. Before we clear the last building, I need to do another thermal test too. Because there is something we're missing. And we might have to test it in the last building here. Okay. Ourselves. Not that one. We already had that. There we go. Okay. Got ourselves a 1. Yeah. Standard 1. Ah, there you go. Got another EMF 5 object right here. Was definitely not in this building. That sounded quiet. Oh, hold on. We still need that. Okay, we can't clear this last building yet. I want to know all of our evidence. The ghost will be here. Let's see here. Well, we're going to do another temperature check. Pretty cold in that corner, but that's not freezing. The ghost is here, so we're just going to have to be... Well, of course the ghost is here. This is the only haunted building left. Ooh. Yes, hello. Have you finally left some sort of evidence that I can use here, or is it stubborn anti-gravity? Or zero gravity? I keep calling it anti-gravity. There's a difference. Good sir, can you leave some evidence? Please and thank you. Very eventful, but not very good at leaving any sort of evidence behind. We already know it's EMF 5. I'm not really that worried about the having the book on hand. Right in EMF 5, and anything else you'd like to provide me with? Figured I'd check just in case. It's so cold in this corner. Just not quite freezing. How about upstairs in the same corner? Even less cold. Ghost. 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 I'm missing one piece of evidence. Come on. Come on. Are you a cold ghost? Are you shivering? Freezing, perhaps? Maybe you've got, I don't know, oily fingers or something like that? Especially after eating that candy bar? Or maybe you're feeling a little lightheaded. Maybe you just want to demonstrate to us what it feels like to be lightheaded, or what it feels like when everything doesn't have much weight to it. EMF 5, yep. Freezing, we never seem to be getting freezing. We seem to just be getting close to it. I don't like guessing, because I'm almost always wrong when I guess. And I almost always guess zero gravity, because that one is very circumstantial. The ghost is The ghost is emitted in a colder temperature, but I don't want to get any closer to test that out. I keep guessing freezing, and it seems to always be wrong. Let's do another temperature check. It seems like it's just the same corner here that's like really cold, but not quite freezing. But we tried checking around the outside too, just in case maybe there was a bit of a misplacement. No, not really. We're just not getting that freezing, and we're not getting anything for UV, so I really hope it's not like a tiny little UV thing hiding underneath an object. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sheesh. You really have to be that stubborn with the evidence? The ghost itself is freezing, but nowhere... Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? The freezing evidence was the ghost itself. That's the most difficult variation of freezing we can, that is the most difficult variation of freezing one can get. I had to follow the ghost trail in order to get that. Okay, well, glad the ghost eventually cooperated, but it involved getting like right up in the ghost's face. Okay, so freezing. That is this rune over here. Let's get ourselves equipped before we clear the room. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. We could capture the ghost. We're not after a new key here, but let's try it. Whee! Whoa. Picture attacked us. I actually have no idea where it would spawn otherwise, so. I could have spawned on the roof, though. Actually, you know what? You know how we can check? Nope, no roof. Okay, good. Good. No roof. Oh, hold on. One of our objects got haunted. I think it was the picture frame. So, we have already cleared everything, so we won't have our skull lighting up this time. However, if we didn't get a roof spawn, then I wonder where it would have spawned. Let's take a look. Let's take a bit of a cruise up here. Okay, so we don't have a roof spawn. We don't have a spawn over here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, sometimes it just doesn't spawn. Like, it's an RNG thing, as far as I'm aware. Hold on. Back ourselves away from the ether lake over there. We should probably give the building a check too. I don't think we even got a spawn at all. RNG. RNG. Yeah, I think RNG said no. Not that we're after a new key anyways. We already got our new key. What we were after was a new ghost model, but we didn't get lucky this time.
I wonder what this button does.
Speaking of RNG, red button is RNG.
Wow, this stream's looking a little tilted.
Not a little, extremely tilted. Jeez, that's like the maximum value, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. That is very, very much tilted. That's as tilted as the stream has ever been before. That's a wild tilt, yeah. Yeah, the tilt is also random. Firebot's a lot of fun. You could put random number into a surprising amount of things, including a rotation value. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Well, we got this ghost. Well, okay, I didn't even remember there was a delayed jump scare. Oh, there was a delayed jump scare. It just didn't wait very long. Oh, hold on. I think we did get a random key shoved into our bag. Let me just open this up. We got a random key shoved into our bag. It sort of looks like the it's a Kia one. It probably is. The right button succeed on the distraction. Oh my goodness. The right button is distracted. Okay, we're gonna grab our ghost. Also, now that there's 5 traps on the same map, let's see if one will, if it'll even duplicate again. I'm getting the impression that I think 5 is the limit. Okay, so we go through, we turn around, and we don't see anything. Okay, 5 might be the limit. Time to extract the ghost. Here we go. Collecting that Noox. Hey, we got the Noox. Now, this will probably be stage 3 as well. Oh, except I can't place an infuser. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, that is. I recognize the other side of that object. So this will be another stage 3 key. There it is. So now, if we drop this, we got another stage here. We still didn't get a new model from Marrowstone yet, so I feel like we just have to re-roll that. We'll do Marrowstone one more time, then we're going to continue stage hunting. I'll just put that back up there, and we're going to put this back in here. By the way, with every ghost model you collect, you get a different set of lighting. For instance, this one is a nice, like, gentle yellowish. Oh, hold on. That was the one I already had selected. That's the default lighting. There we go. This one has a nice, like, yellowish orange lighting. This one has a nice, very red here. sort of look to it. This one here has a bit of a cheeky romantic romantic kind of look. Crystal lighting. This one has a green lighting. So if you like that cool green look, like the witch's lantern we had yesterday in Voices of the Void, there you go. Oh, no, never mind. This is the crystal lighting. This is the crystal lighting right here. Very romantic. And you can pick them up too. Oh, hold on. I think their collision is still... I think they still have collision... Yeah, they still have collision on them. That'll be fixed at some point. I'm sure of it. Yeah, if you see them doing anything weird with your movement, it's probably the collision. And it's only when you lift it a certain height. But, I mean, you could just drop it, it'll go back to where it's supposed to be. Marrow Stone. One more Marrow Stone. Then we're going to take a look at the next map. Whee! Alright. There we go. Here we are. Do you think it's going to be in the first house again? You never know. RNG is a funny thing sometimes. I mean, I'll need that in the future for sure. That was quick. The Friesen is right in the doorway. So we've got Friesen. We have Friesen right in the doorway. Also, the ghost is here. The ghost has chosen this house once more. This favorite house. We had one instance where the ghost decided to start... I think it was this house. And every other one, it's like, nah, I like this house. We're not getting any UV yet. No oof. Oof, oof, oof. We're going to oof ourselves over here. Because I'm hearing the ghost shuffling noises, I think I'm going to place the parchment now. Lucci! Checking in for the 8th time. Nice. Well, you've only checked in 8 since the system was implemented. I can't count the previous times because I only just implemented the check-in system. Was it the beginning of October when I did that? Before I place the parchment down? Oh, yep, you are still here. I wasn't hearing the shuffling for a while. I was like, are you still here? Alright. Well, I'll give you the opportunity to write your story if you want. Oh, also. EMF 5 from the ghost itself. So we can't doubt that evidence. It still seems low. It does happen automatically if you chat. The only weakness with the check-in system that I have right now, Firebot actually doesn't have a trigger for if somebody appears on the chat list. So I actually cannot silently check somebody in if they enter a lurk here without using any without using the check-in redeem. However, the lurk-in / check-in redeem is lurker friendly, so if anybody does use that, I'm not supposed to call it out. I shouldn't be calling it out. I definitely didn't almost do that earlier today. Nope, not at all. Jeez. Okay, we've already got 2 pieces of evidence. Also, apparently this ghost loves to event a whole bunch. The previous ghost actually didn't event nearly as much. So EMF 5 and freezing. This ghost. Okay, if we get Raiden, we already have all the evidence and we can like clear this right now. We don't have Raiden. Oh yeah, by the way, we still had that rune that we got. It was like an RNG drop from one of the items we extracted Noox from. Reason. So UV is the one that we have to check. UV is the one. Okay, almost didn't almost call me out of my work. Absolutely did not happen. Oh, we're all good. Thankfully, I stopped myself. No, but yeah, the check-in / lurkin is supposed to be lurker friendly. I shouldn't be calling you out for it, so I'm just gonna place that back up here. Do another check for UV. Not seen it. No UV. Could be anti-gravity. So while we actually, you know what? While we check the other buildings, in which I'm going to use this to check the other building, and perhaps we'll just start clearing other buildings too. Now, mind free to call me out anytime you see me. With the check and stuff, I'm going to try not to. I don't want to get into that habit with anybody, but oh my goodness. What was the other thing I was going to grab? I may as well grab the light while I'm out. I'm going to leave all these objects out here in case zero gravity happens. Do a bit of a check for UV around here. Not really seeing much for UV on this floor. How about second floor? Second floor, no.
I wonder what this button does.
We got the button. Ah, it activated random explosions. Huh? Wait, what? I guess we got something above us, too. Whoa, okay. I like how the EMF went to 5 when that happened. EMF 5 explosion. I think it got stuck against the stairs collision. Hold on. Yep, it got stuck against the collision of the stairs. That's what happened. Actually, that's a bit of a hint that it's further up. EMF 5 explosion. Oh, it came from this one. We have cleared this building. And if the mask wasn't in the way, get out of my way. I'm trying to get out. Get out of here. There we go. Hey. Out of the doorway. Thank you. I wanted to see the ghost. It has moved. I mean, we sort of made it move. It did leave behind Raiden, though. We gave it time to write, and there we have it. We have all 3 pieces of evidence. If I could stop kicking things around. That's ironic. The ghost is in the room right beside where the last rune is located. All right. So we're not going to get UV. We have all 3 evidence. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, I'm going to start clearing rooms now. We're also not going to get anti-gravity, so I don't need to check for that. Oh, I am able to have advanced tracking on, and everything's still running smoothly too. I really do wonder if we could get away with throwables now. Second floor? Yep, second floor. Oh, I just went back to a cleared building. Tempting? Tempting? Sure, we'll do it. Or I'll mess up on it. You're still there, right? Ghost is like, nah. Now it's not going to let me pick up the trap. Ghost is not interested. Well, I'm going to clear the other rooms then. I don't think this is a new ghost model anyways. This ghost is taunting me. I don't think this is a new model. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Are you a new model? Maybe? Sort of hard to tell, actually. Okay. Hard to tell when they're mini. Let's just clear the rest of the... I mean, we don't really need to, actually. If I've already captured the ghosts, we don't need to. Plus, that's the main reason why I'm re-entering this area so many times. I want to get the unique model here. But even if we don't, I do plan on streaming Noox in the future. Stop kicking it. Leave the poor bag alone. Stop kicking the bag. Oh, but before we leave, I want to mess around with this boat again. Maybe I could push it onto land this time. No! No, don't go that way. No! What are you doing? Why, boat? Why? Why do you do this to me? It went out to the water. It's magnetized towards the water for some reason. Alright, fine. Be born then. This boat. I guess the boat's soul is tied to the sea. Oh yeah, I didn't even check for the object again. We got a book fight. Book fight. Oh, they are mad at each other. Oh no. It doesn't cause the bag to freak out, thankfully. Oh, they're not fighting anymore. Okay, we're good. Also, oh, yeah. Looks like we got this one again. Oh, can we flip it over? Flip it over. Okay, pick it up while flipped over. There we go. I could tell by that appearance that this is another one for this area. So it seems to be a decent enough chance. And this next one, we're going to the next stage. First, we gotta extract our ghostly friend here. Or we could just drop it. Yes, we can do that too. $5,100. Now, I don't know if it's a new ghost mod or not. It was hard to it was a little difficult to tell. It wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Not too surprised. There is a lot of RNG you have to deal with. But you got these common ghosts here who can all appear on any stage, and then you got one unique one. So overall, the chances are pretty low. All right, let's go to the next area. We're not going to be getting a new ghost model, if I'm not mistaken, because I have already collected the one unique to here. That was my mouse. Hold on. I did have the sound folder open the whole time. I was wondering what the heck was going on in this monitor here. Oh, it's set way too quiet, though. That is not the volume I normally have it at. No. Volume 50. There we go. Okay, that sounds about right. All right, here we go. I think. Yeah. Here we go. Into the painting. Portal. You might recognize this area. We saw it in the demo. Look at how cool it looks. Anybody who didn't see the demo playthrough, look at that. Looks like all of the buildings we've rolled are the 2-floor ones. No. Open. Thank you. UV crystal, exactly. That's one of the ones I want first. We'll grab that too. Okay. No UV from what I can see. I don't see anything anywhere close to freezing here. How about the first floor? I also don't hear any ghost shuffling here. I don't think the ghost is in this building. It gets a little cool, but not really that cold at all. Okay, we got a cap at 4. I'm not seeing no evidence in this building. You know what? I think we're going to clear this building then. If it's not going to give us any evidence, we may as well just clear it. It's not going to be of any use to us. We got ads about to start pretty soon here. They shouldn't get in our way. We only had 2, by the way, we only had 2 objects in that building. Oh, it was far away from this building. Alright, that checks out. It was not interested in that building in the slightest. Okay, while we have ads rolling, I'll still be checking the buildings. But when it comes to confronting the ghost and doing like the last clear in that, I will avoid doing that during the ad break. And meanwhile, we're going to do some evidence gathering while the break is rolling. Okay, nothing there. Temperature. Cowbell. It begins to get cool, but we're not really getting, like, freezing. I'm hearing noise, though. I think the ghost might be in this building. And I am correct. Oh, hold on. We have had the ghost do this before. Nowhere near freezing. I don't think it's freezing. I don't think it's EMF 5 either. That was an EMF 2 from the ghost. Okay, well, we know the ghost is in here. That was a very weak EMF reading from the ghost. I mean, what the heck else could we get from the ghost here? Raiden, very much. Raiden is very much a possibility. I think we're going to get Raiden. Oh, there we go. There's our zero gravity. Thank you for your demonstration, ghost. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. You're not hearing game audio. Oh, probably forgot to unmute the game layer. I need to just put that into the automation. We have game audio now. What the heck was that noise? That sounded like the freezing noise, except we didn't have... Thanks for the heads up, Pay. Also, welcome on in, Pay. Good to see you. That sounded like the freezing sound effect, but, interesting. Also, the ghost is in here, so I gotta be careful when I'm wandering around. We're not getting freezing at all. That was confusing. So zero gravity is the only thing we have confirmed yet. And that one... Where's our yellow rune? It is on the opposite side of the map, over here. I'm just going to borrow that. There we go. Thank you. Because I heard the sound effect, it's making me suspicious of the, It's making me suspicious that it's freezing, but I didn't see temperatures anywhere near freezing in that building. Also, let me check for Raiden again. We might have Raiden by now. Also, it's stormy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? On the back of the book there. What the heck is that? Or is that the rune clipping into the book? Oh, that's a picture frame. Never mind. We're gonna watch later. Sent something in Discord. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Woo. Need to see what they sent. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Fool. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. EMF 5. I don't know where it's coming from, but... Hold on. Let me check the other side here. EMF 5. Love the sound of the EMF. Oh, yeah, it is such a nice noise. EMF 5 is the green rune. So the rune over there. So we're going to need that. Also, I need to check for Raiden. We're still not getting any Raiden, and the ghost is definitely here. Ghost has demonstrated that a few times. Oh, this is so much fun so far. Bye, everybody. If you haven't given Fool a follow, give him a follow. He plays a lot of Phasmophobia, and I'm sure there is plans somewhere in the near future involving Noox as well. So be sure to give Fool a follow. It's a lot of fun over there. There's a lot of amazing things that happen there, and the community there is delightful. Having a great time. Someone just got done with dinner. Made a thick tomato soup. Oh, heck yes. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Udon, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Pay. And enjoy the ad-free experience. Also, 50 gift subs. Oh, my goodness. That means that should be in a new badge. I don't remember what the Twitch tiers are for that stuff. It helps make the community feel very welcome and loved. Oh, my goodness. It is just a delight hanging out with the community. Absolute delight. Our ghost is still doing a dance. It doesn't look like our ghost is a story writer though. Has the ghost given any UV? That's what I'm curious about. Do I have the UV crystal with us? Where did I put it? Oh. It's on the ground. I'm excited to play Noox again. I heard the dev is hot or something. I've heard those rumors too. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Beg, can you, Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do one more circle around here, looking for any, UV. I'm really not getting nothing from the UV. I could have sworn I heard the freezing sound effect, even though I didn't have any, thermal stuff active. So that's making me wonder. Oh well. I'll leave it for now. I will leave this area for now. Anti-gravity and EMF 5. That is what we got so far. And I left a parchment in there so that the ghost can write a story if the ghost is a story writer. Meanwhile, we can check for freezing here. And we can check for UV. We already know there's EMF 5. I don't think the ghost has been in here before, though, so I don't think we're going to get UV, even if the ghost is a UV ghost. Candy wrapper. See, if the ghost is capable of UV, if anything, I would think maybe the candy wrapper would be the cause. Some of those candy bars definitely be leaving, like, fingerprints on the wall after that. Pretty warm. Pretty warm. Pretty warm. And down here it is also pretty warm. Little chilly. Little chilly. Warmer. Yeah, no, we're not getting anything anywhere close to freezing right now. Crystal, we already know it's UV5. Let's just clear this building since we're not really going to be getting any evidence from this building. Aside from a possible extra EMF 5, which we've already established. Okay. And there we go. See, we've got another EMF 5. In case you were doubting the EMF 5 earlier. Nothing there. EMF 3 object. And apparently that's it for this area. Alright. Come with me, Beg. We're going to investigate the next building. And while we're here, we're going to grab our rune. Because that rune is an EMF 5 rune. Actually, no. Come back, UV Crystal. No. I'll grab you two. We'll take a look for Oof. I just gotta get our second rune collected here. Okay. Good temperature, good temperature. I haven't been checking my mana in a while. Okay, it's good. It's good. That sounded close. What? It is possible the ghost could have moved into the place that I was going to. We did clear a house, which often causes the ghost to shuffle. Nowhere near... This is like the opposite of freezing. We're not getting temperatures anywhere close to freezing. Ooh, disoriented myself a little there. Okay, excuse me, Bag. Excuse me, Bag. Accept my thermal. There we go. Nothing so far. One of these investigations, the ghost is going to like spawn an event on me and get angry at me. But one of these investigations. We already had a close call. Was it last investigation or was it the investigation before? We are just not getting no additional evidence here, so... Well, I'm just going to clear this house then. That is a EMF 2 object. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Here? No. Oh, here we go. Nice spin. Have I paid attention to how many places I've cleared? Okay, so I haven't cleared that area because the ghost was there. I was leaving it alone. And I haven't cleared that area. The area with the zero gravity rune in it. Also, if we really want to clear an area fast, we could use that rune that RNG gave us. If we really want to. I mean, I don't mind doing this. I don't mind doing the investigations here. I'm not really going for speed running at this point. Even if I have run toggled on, that doesn't mean I'm speed running. It could mean I'm slow running. I'm still running, but, you know, slow. One of you had a nice candy bar, I see. Candy bar noise. I'm seriously doubting freezing temperatures. Just because we've got nothing anywhere close. But, I mean, I was also doubting EMF 5 because the ghost itself was emitting an EMF 2. But then we found a few objects with EMF 5, and it's like, well, no, it's EMF 5. Okay, how about UV? Any UV? Yes? No? Maybe? Getting a little dark. I should have brought a flashlight in with me. Whee! 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 Here we go. Oh! Get in the bag! Okay, we're just gonna clear this area. We're not getting any real... we're not getting evidence that we can use. We're still getting a 3, so we might be getting a second floor EMF 5 coming on through. In fact, the remaining objects might all be on the second floor. Yep. Oh, yeah. Hey, this was the picture frame that we heard the candy bar noise from. There we go. The ghost was definitely not here. Which makes sense. I didn't hear any footprints or anything extra going on over here. Off to the one building that has not been cleared yet. We left it alone because the ghost called it home. Now we're here to bother the ghost. Hopefully the ghost will not take offense to this. Out of all the items, that is not the one I wanted. Nope. Now, hold up. There we go. Yeah, we already know it's EMF 5. Oh, yeah. You got headphones in, you can probably hear the footsteps. Now that I actually have the volume on. Like no freezing. Where is the freezing? I hope the freezing isn't going to be as stubborn as it was previously. Last time we found freezing, we had to get it from the ghost itself. Like we had to get really close to the ghost, like right behind the ghost, in order to get freezing. And this ghost's event seems to have died down a little. UV? UV? Oh! Aha! Got it! We got some UV. Thanks for the candy wrapper to confirm that. Okay, we have the 3 pieces of evidence we need. We'll just put those away. We're going to take our trap out. And you know what? We're going to clear the last place too, so that everybody can see what happens here when you clear all the buildings. We did see this in the demo.
Delicious.
A hydrate and snacks. Don't mind if I do, Pixie. We'll stay out here. I'm just going to also make sure my mana's good. Anybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, first of all, make sure you don't choke on water. Second of all, get some hydration going. Hydration benefits everybody. And in some cases, it clears out headaches and all that, because one of the symptoms of dehydration is headaches. So, get some hydration going, and heck, yeah, grab a bit of a snack. Grab a bit of a snack. Like the trail mix that I have here. No choking while you at your... Oh my goodness. Trail mix is so good. That why my head hurts all the time. Hey, it very well could be. Oh, UV is right here. I need to journey to the other side of the building. So, what do we have ourselves anyways? We have EMF 5, we have UV, and we have 0 gravity. Oh. EMF 5, 0 gravity, and UV. We have ourselves a Buddha, just like in the tutorial. Frantically active spirit. Except in this case, actually. This particular Buddha does not seem to be all too active. Sometimes. But now it's sort of like calming down. It's sort of behaving like a Fae, where it started really active in that, and then it just gradually was like, nah. Also, if you're worried about mana, apparently the Buddha waits until you're nearly out of mana initially. So if you're good at mana management, you should be good. Oh, Let's pick up our parchment before we clear this last area. We're not going to get right in, so let's just put this back. There we go. That's what I thought was the freezing noise. I think it was just a candy bar wrapper happening right after an event. Okay, we got our trap ready to deploy. Ready? Look at that. There we go. The tree's going. Wow, you did not hesitate at all. Sometimes a ghost will dance before it hunts you. This Muta was not shy in the slightest. Unfortunately, this does not look like the unique model that you find here. On the other hand, I already have the unique model from the demo from here, so we're actually good on that. However, there's something else I need to look for, in which I should probably have the light on for this. Here, we're gonna grab the light. I'll just have the bag on person. So we captured the ghost. I actually don't know where the thing spawns around here, so let's do a bit of a look around. Right near the tree. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right beside the tree. Like, right beside it. Also, that might be I don't think I've seen that pattern before. Bag, or... Oh my goodness. Okay, the bag counts as multiple slots. That's why I'm not able to pick up anything else. That looks different. Wait. Sort of looks like... It sort of looked like a bird wing. No, it sort of looked like a bird wing. Bad. Alright. We're going to put this in our inventory. It looks like if you accidentally miss it, it actually does get thrown into your bag when you leave. Which I'm glad, because I have forgotten to look for it a few times. But I'd much rather manually find it. Oh, yeah, don't worry about the fact that I have traps all over the place. Apparently they duplicated every time I left the extractor infuser room. Okay, so we got ourselves the capture ghost. I'm gonna take this down from here because it's actually hard to reach everything when it's up there. So just gonna bring it down here. And we're going to grab this. And we're going to grab this. These are the two things of interest here. First, we're going to extract our ghost. Collect some nukes from it. There we go. We can take our trap back. And we're going to place this. Gonna drop it there. We need 200 nukes. I think we're pretty good. As long as you're capturing ghosts, you should be good. Hold on. There we go. I was waiting for the interact button. Oh my goodness. I think that is a bird. Bird! Alright. That is definitely a new key. We don't have a bird key. That means we have unlocked a new area. Keep in mind, though, I do have unfinished business with Marrowstone. I have not grabbed the unique ghost from Marrowstone yet, because RNG has not rolled it yet. This is a completely new stage that I don't know anything about it, so... We're gonna find out together. Also, I'm gonna try to place the trap back in the bag without kicking the bag. The bird key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have something in the bag that's causing the bag to misbehave. Great. Let's hope that doesn't carry into the stage here. I think it also caused the bag to disappear. Yep. Alright, rip bag. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It doesn't happen nearly as often anymore. But the weird thing is, I don't think I put a key in there. I don't think. Last time it behaved like that, it was because a key somehow winded up in the bag's inventory. Well, let's hope whatever was causing the problem doesn't... Oh no! There is a key in the inventory. Oh no! What are you doing in the inventory? Which key is that? Is that the extractor key again? Did the extractor key jump into my bag? Hold on. I need to get this key out of our bag here. I'm just gonna jump back. We're gonna explore this in just a moment. I need to get rid of that key. Yep. It was the extractor key. Alright, we're getting that out of the bag. I need to exclude keys from the inventory. Yeah. Oh, now we know what it's called, though. It's called Lumi. Or Lummy. Or, I don't know. It has a bird. Bird! Okay. We shouldn't have the bag flying everywhere anymore. I was suspected it was the key when it happened earlier today, too. Something that is not supposed to normally be there. Look at this place. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. This is like I don't think I've seen this at all. No, wait, no. I think Udam briefly showed it actually. I think one of his streams it was shown on one of the streams. I sort of don't want to fall off while I may have quickly shown it, but not in action. Oh, yeah, so this is a very new thing for us. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is whew. Really, Ghost? Okay, fine. Wait, which place is the ghost at? Huh. Very easy to fall off. A little bit of platforming. Sorry, a little bit of failing at platforming. Okay. Quit taunting me. I'll get there when I learn how to platform. It was more like once I learn how to even get there. Ghost is just taunting me. I think we need to go to that bridge. I can't even tell which building the ghost is taunting from. Well, thankfully this is a ghost that seems to love eventing all the time. Okay, ghost. I'm gonna get out the parchment. There's gonna be so many instances of things falling off. Not the picture frame. Not the picture frame. Not the picture frame. Picture frame. Move over there. I'm trying to get the Ooze crystal. For Pete's sakes. There we go. Also, what is this that just went into my inventory? Apparently, it is a duplicate of the key to the place where we are already at. It looks like a bird wing. I heard a picture frame is a great item. It actually is, especially when the ghosts are more stubborn. This ghost seems to really like telling me where it is. Although, we did have to get pretty close, so... I think on this stage, the picture frame might actually be, like, even better than it already is. I have no idea where to place this. I don't know. I don't even know where to place this. Like the ghost could be anywhere here. What? Oh. I think that should be good enough. Oh, look, we got UV. And it's getting a little dark and difficult to see. Okay, we got Ooze. Hold on, it's getting very stormy around here. Whoa, red lightning. You really like to dance, don't you? Reason. We've got freezing. Also, I don't know why I randomly got a key to this place upon entering here. I guess it was something that existed somewhere that fell. Okay, we've already got 2 pieces of evidence. Yeah, during these storms, I definitely need this. I definitely need the light. So if we take a look at the picture frame right now, give it a bit. Give it a bit. Picture frame? It might currently be too dark where it should be showing close to where we are if the ghost is still there. Maybe. Okay, here we go. The storm's going away, so it should be easier to see now. Speaking of. Hold on, hold on. That's a little difficult to go off of. The picture frame is supposed to give you a hint to where the ghost is. So if you're good at like recognizing landmarks and stuff, then you should be able to use it better. It's a little difficult to go off of what it's currently showing. So what did I say we had? We had UV and freezing. Do we have EMF 5? Do we have a possessed book? I think we have a possessed book. We're getting a EMF 4 no matter where we go. Hold on. Yep, we have a possessed book. Okay, well, let's fix that first. This ghost is doing everything it takes to announce its presence. Oh, and it's right in, so we're not going to get EMF 5, actually. We'll have to go back to the spawn point to get that. Oh, sorry, the bag. Wait a minute! I just realized that's a really fast way to get your items back to your bag. There's a lot of places you could just drop things off. It's getting dark again. Getting stormy. So, we have all the evidence. Very nice. We have freezing. We have UV. And we have write-in. Freezing, UV, and write-in. That can only mean... Freezing... Freezing, UV, and write-in. We have a Shadow, not the Hedgehog. There we go. We have a Shadow, not the Hedgehog. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
Nice.
Okay. It might actually be a bit of a difficult task here to grab all of the runes. It might be a little difficult to platform here too. There we go. There we go. Well, this is our rune associated with freezing. Whoa! Right in my face. The write-in is right in my face. There it is. Yeah. We're just gonna jump and grab the rune. We can clear some rooms too as we go. However, as soon as I leave the rooms, I need to put something away so I can carry the bag with me. Or we could just not carry the bag with us. Well, I can tell you one thing. There's probably not going to be haunted objects on most areas here, because they will probably fall off and teleport to the bag. This room is not considered clear yet. Hold on. Really hard to tell where the room starts and where the room ends, actually. Probably not there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't ask for a sideways jump. Okay, it's not this, apparently. Who's there? Of course it's not that, because we already unhaunted that. Yeah, what other object could it be? Oh, hold on, hold on. I don't know the size of these rooms either. You can go past the tower to the other side of the bridge. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do see a frame over here. It might be this one. It is probably not that one. We're not getting any readings from it. Oh, there's a force field over here. Okay. Oh no. I want to assume there is nothing down there. That is an assumption I want to make. Nothing there. Oh, hold on. Can't have this light on all the time. There's only one picture frame over here, from what I can see. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I saw something over there. Oh, oh. There's one higher up near the beginning, too. Oh. I think. I tush. You tush. Good for you, sectoral captain. Good for you. Oh, here we go. We gotta collect this, so, good thing I went over here. No, no, no. Not that. Yeah. Just grab the oof while we're here. It's this? Oh, are you kidding me? There's not even a platform under this. That was a really cool jump. That's not even the direction I jumped in. Okay. Okay. Alright. A curious area. Stop pressing the B button. Why do I keep pressing that bloody button? Well, apparently pressing the A button ricochets me off of things sometimes, so that's interesting. There we go. We'll do a very, very careful, very precise, and it is not this. Where am I getting that EMF 2 from? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't think I've checked this shield yet. Nothing. Where did I put my bag? I think my bag's over here. Ah, great. Oh, it's you. That didn't even clear the room. This storm arrived really fast, so it's probably going to depart really fast, too. Uh-oh. I don't like that. That made me think the ghost was considering hunting me. Yikes. Oh, thanks for the hint, ghost. I think the ghost was just dropping a hint to me. Let me just move away. Yep. That's why I moved away. A little bit of a little bit of a manifestation. Now I gotta figure out where the heck my bag is. Oh, it's way over there. Hold on, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm unstuck now. Okay, apparently I can't platform like that. I'll take this way and then I'll take the bridge then. Okay, so apparently that's how you clear one of the rooms. Alright. Also, I have a feeling we might want to pay attention to keep that in note. Okay. So yeah, our book fell off, so that's where our book's gonna be. Got our freezing rune here. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab you. Oh wait, this area is not even clear yet. And I got 3 items. Place the trap there for now. We're going to shut off our light for now, because we don't even need it on it. The lighting is good right now. Well, while this weather condition happens. I'm actually going to leave our bag here. This. We should not need the rune yet. I think the rune we're missing now is the Z rune. Oh, which is way over there. So, we'll get to that eventually, trademark. Oh, hold on. I see something over there. Whoa! It almost launched me off. No? Okay. Guess not. Perhaps over here? Oh wait, I already cleared this. Think I cleared this area. I don't know. Can't tell. No, I cleared that area. Where is the... I think it's the one higher up. Oh. That one way up there. Hold on. This feels like the leap of faith in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, you. Get down from up there. It's gone. Okay. I'm just gonna keep everything off for now. Hold on. What is... You... Turn off. Seriously? That was probably the EMF book that fell off then. Wasted my mana. Let's just relax a little on using anything until we get it back. We're gonna close this. Of course, it's going to get dark again. I'm not bothering to turn on the light. I want my mana back. Okay, next area. We don't need this rune, so we're just going to leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little before we continue here. That one EMF book decided to use up my mana when it got, and it was on when it got teleported back to the bag. Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Okay. And we're good to get on. I was a little worried it was gonna send me flying. That's another one clear. I didn't hear the sounds of the ghost footsteps, so I didn't have to be like, oh, is it gonna run at me? Candy wrapper. Look at this. Dang. Okay, it's not a blood red moon, so we don't have to worry about it being that moon from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, here we go. We did get Ghost Frightened, so this is the last rune that we need. Got it. Also, I think that's the third item I'm going to want to carry now. Stop dropping stuff. Might be that picture frame around the corner. Might not be that picture frame around the corner. I can't be this strong for something up there. Wait, wait, wait. there it goes. Bye-bye. And it's stormy. Stormy. I don't think we have anything else near here. No. Nothing on this side. Oh, hold on. It could be that. I don't think I traveled close enough to this. Especially if it's an EMF too. Well, especially when I don't have the EMF reader on. There we go. Thanks for allowing me to jump. I appreciate it. A button's just like, nah, I don't want to work this time. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this next area we clear is the last one. And we got some obnoxious ads waiting to show up once I clear the last room. So that's pretty neat. The last area is going to be over there, so we're going to want to move our bag over. I'll avoid clearing it until these ads stop bothering people. Because that's how I see ads on Twitch. I see ads as a burden. Will they help? Nobody. Ah! There's just something that we're forced to do. Whee! Whee! Okay, this side over here. This will teach you to jump a whole bunch. If you don't have the habit of jumping all the time in the game, this area will teach you that. I really want to do this. I really want to finish this area, but we have these annoying ads about to roll, so let me just wait for those to go. The pre-roll banishment ritual, as I call it. Pre-rolls are even more annoying than scheduled ads. You know what else is more annoying than 3 minutes of ads? YouTube. Imagine watching like 1 minute of ads for a 15-second video. No, definitely doesn't happen on YouTube. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Well, anybody who's not in the ads, weather stations reported an increase in activity. We've got a little bit of everything happening right now. The only thing that's not showing on there right now is lightning strikes, which doesn't surprise me. It's November. Why the heck would we have lightning strikes in November? We got a temperature of 4.1 degrees, 39.4 Fahrenheit. We got a dew point of 1.9 degrees, 35.4 Fahrenheit. It feels like 0.2. It almost feels like freezing, 32.4 Fahrenheit. The winds are at 11, gusting 40. Dang, there's a storm moving in where my station is. Those are quite the gusts. And actually, I shouldn't be too surprised because the prairie region did point out a pretty strong low-pressure system that's moving across the prairies. So, a lot of you in the prairie regions will be getting a lot of wind at some point. In addition to that, 2.6 millimeters, or 1/10 of an inch, of rainfall has fallen in the past hour, And there's even a rainfall rate of 2.8 millimeters per hour. Or 0.11 inches an hour. That rain parameter only shows up when there has been precipitation in the past hour. And rainfall rate is only above 0 when there is actually rain falling. So that just shows how recent everything has been. My goodness. I hope everybody had a lovely Halloween. Favorite time of the year. It won't be long before those annoying ads that are like, it's the most wonderful time of year, blah, 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 start playing later in the year, and then it's like, no, that's October 31st. October 31st is already passed. Sorry, Christmas / whatever's observed in December, but Halloween, you can't beat Halloween. I love the pretty lights. I love the aesthetics of snow and the pretty lights and the tree and all that, but it still doesn't beat Halloween. You cannot beat Halloween. But you can beat ads, and that's what we just did. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are now going to investigate the last area. I waited until ads were done, because we might only get one object, for all we know. Okay, I didn't jinx that. Good. I have to disagree. Halloween can be beaten by my birthday. Oh my goodness, Auntie. Actually, no arguments there. I like the idea of snow, but snow is annoying. I find wet snow to be the most obnoxious kind of snow to deal with. Also, that's the kind of snow that will give you a heart attack. Alright, be ready. The orb lit up. It's all lit. I don't know where the ghost is going to hunt from. I have absolutely no idea. It's hunted from there. Where are you? Where the heck is the ghost? Slushy snow is the worst at driving. Yeah, it really is. I hear the sound of the ghost hunting. Oh, I think I saw it for a moment. Also, look at that. I don't like that I heard footsteps close to me. Where are you? Used to not mind driving in snow. There it is. Used to not mind driving in the snow with my old car, but this new one, I have my doubts. Oh no. I can't see the ghosts at all. I don't like that. Wait a minute. I'm not a big fan of driving in the snow, but that's mostly because of the other drivers.
Water!
I will hydrate in just a bit. What? Okay, okay. The heartbeat effect is still happening. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I think the ghost hunting is a little broken here still. Okay, I will have the water. I think I'm actually safe. But the hunting sound effect was playing while I had the ghost contained near me. So I think the game thought a hunting ghost was near me. Well, sound effect wise. Auntie's birthday's this month. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope that's good. That'll be one heck of a party, I certainly hope. Thank you for the water. By the way, I think we got a new key. This key looks very, very different. If you haven't hydrated in a while, get some hydration going. Very good idea. Also, I think there's a small chance that this might be a new key. It looks extremely different. Before we leave, though, we've got something to look at. We got something really cool to look at. We got this, which lights up when we have acquired, or sorry, cleared all of the. I guess I couldn't call them houses or anything like that, because these were definitely not shelters. Oh my goodness. That lights up, and I also noticed this lit up too when we acquired, or when we cleared all the places. So yeah, that's pretty cool. This area has a lovely aesthetics. I struggled a little with the navigation, and I think the ghost did too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe that other one was always lit then. I love the aesthetics. The navigation was a little difficult. I did have a difficult time with the navigation. I think the ghost had an even more difficult time than me, though. At least I knew eventually how to find my way around. The ghost here sort of quit anywhere beyond here. In fact, I'm not even sure if the ghost was attempting to hunt me, because it was invisible at times, including when I trapped it. It was invisible. That was where I last saw it, though, so still able to capture the ghost regardless. But I think the ghost might be having a bit of struggles here. All right, well, we unlocked a new area, but I'll have to come back here at some point because we have to get a unique ghost. Imagine if I got the unique ghost first try. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's the picture frame. Level's a challenge even for the undead. Yeah, it is. Wait, what is this that we got? Oh, we got another duplicate. Okay. I'm just going to put it on top of the other duplicate. Also, I'm going to save. So, we have found a ghost. It's really hard to reach, so let me just bag. Put the bag down. I'd prefer not to kick it. There we go. So, we got this. Not that. We got this, which there's a 99% chance this is a new key. I don't think I've seen a key anywhere near this design. UV Crystal, wait your turn. Rune, wait your turn. There we go. That might be a new model. Or maybe not, I don't know. The key was shaped like a bird, so like maybe the new model is a bird, for all I know. Oh my goodness. So that's a little me. Lummy will teach you how to platform if you haven't learned the platform yet. All right. What first model has been provided to us by Lummy? Lummy the bird? Lummy the bird? And of course, there's the prompt. Ta-da! That is definitely a new place. We're already at the 5-hour mark for stream. But I can hang it up and we'll see what the place is called at least. Little preview of what the place is called. We'll explore it next time. When was the next time I planned to play Noox again? Next week's is a little bit of a scramble because I had to shuffle everything around. Because we're going to be doing the Kirby Air Ride Global Test Ride thingy-majig. Kirby Air Riders. Sorry, Kirby Air Riders. We're going to be doing that little test ride. Little Kirby Air Ride on the next Saturday. And then I had to shuffle everything around. Let me check what my calendar says here. My calendar says that we're going to be placing Noox as a series on Wednesday, starting on the 12th. So we'll be back at it shortly after Phasma releases their new map, I guess. What a day for a stat around here. The day after the stat is when we continue. Yeah, Noox Part 2, Noox Part 3. Some of those parts will probably be trying to collect the unique ghost models. Speaking of unique ghost models, let me alt-tab back to Noox itself. There we go. Did RNG give us... No, it didn't. The answer is no. All right. Let's see. It's... Yeah, peach. Peach? 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 I don't know. It looks like it's it looks like it's gonna be a really cool area. So we've got 5 areas unlocked so far. We also have 3 of those 5 areas in which we have not collected the
Here.
cliffhanger final area. Oh my goodness. For now, at least. Oh my goodness. For now, tush least. Okay. Okay, sure. Tush least. Well, we'll be exploring that at some point. Probably next stream. We are going to try to get some some of the unique models too. We got to get our ghost collection complete once more. Wait, what? Oh, right. That's a duplicate of the bird area. Save again. Save again and again and again. Keep those extra keys. I'm going to make a thing for them. Ah! Oh, good. I do plan on keeping them. Whee! Alright, key goes back to the infuser. These extra traps, they'll just be decoration. If I ever manage to make them disappear at some points, we'll probably get that duplicated thing in the hallway happening again. But you can't really make nukes off of the duplicated items anyways. So, you know, they're just there for decoration, and they don't follow you into the actual stages. And if anybody does have problems with the bag going rogue, make sure a key has not snuck into your bag. Because that appears to be what's causing it. Alright, I think we've made some fantastic progress, but it is time for me to bring us back over here. I'm just going to press exit here. I think what I'm going to do with Firebot here is I'm going to set Firebot so that when the category is changed to a game source, the game audio will automatically be unmuted, because I'm getting sick and tired of forgetting to unmute that. I've done it so many times with Outbreaker. Outbreaker, yes. I've done it so much with Outbreak, and I'm getting so sick and tired of forgetting to unmute the audio on that. But that's for something. That's something for me to think about later. Now, yes, I was hoping so. I was checking. There is somebody else who is planning on playing. Who is going to be playing Noox as well? Which means, without question, we are raiding over there. Once I figure out how to put the parameters into Firebot. There we go. We're going to... I'm raiding you out to Sir Churchill for multiple reasons. Because it's a fantastic time over there. But also because Sir Churchill is also playing Noox. Congratulations to the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces to use on future sound commands. I'd like to thank you for joining, whether you're here in full in part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. Next week, streams to look forward to. Noon on Wednesday. We are going to be, we're going to be doing some casual fantasy life, but it's going to be me doing it, not Krista. So you will notice that file is much further, well into post-game. On Thursday. What are we doing Thursday? Oh, Outbreak is going to be on Thursday rather than Saturday. So we're going to be doing some Outbreak on Thursday because there's an event on Saturday. Still haven't finished Fantasy Life. There's a lot of things that unlock once you finish it. Once you finish the final boss, that's not allowed to be streamed, apparently. I mean, outside of that bullshit streaming restriction, Fantasy Life is a lot of fun. I still recommend it quite a bit. So yeah, noon Thursday, Outbreak. Bravely Default will be coming back next Friday at noon in FaceTuber mode. And next Saturday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, we're going to be doing the Kirby Air Riders Global Test Drive. You feel free to join me if you have a Switch 2 and a Nintendo Online membership. That's all that's required for this one, and you don't have to pay anything for it. So feel free to join me if you want. Look forward to it, everybody. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.